You know what, chat? This music ain't hitting right now. Try something a little different. Y'all heard this one before? Wait for it, wait for it. Wait for it. Ooh, that's the good stuff, dude. That's the good stuff. Bro, it's so good. Heck yeah, dude. If you're not familiar, that's Smooth McGroove, very famous for like acapella songs, covers of various songs. That's a little Stardew acapella for you. I gotta link that. Go listen to that because it's so good. Sounds like this one summer song, but Animal Crossing version. It's Nature's Crescendo, one of Stardew's songs, and it's so freaking good. Literally just uploaded like a couple days ago. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I just wanted to share that with y'all. But go listen to it in your own time, because it's... I mean, I don't want to spoil the majesty of that. Oh, it's so good, though. It's so good. Hope everyone's doing well today. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. And welcome back to a little Stardew Valley Expanded. How's everyone been? I was sick for a little bit, sick-ish, for like the last half of... Not even the last half necessarily, but like a good few days. I'm feeling mostly better. Still like somewhat tired, but that's just kind of the remnants of whatever passed. But we're good now. We're good. You're sick now? Nico, no! I hope I didn't pass it on to you like psychically. You're sick, but now you have time to sew. I mean, that is one of the nice things about being sick, as long as it's only like a mild sickness and not something that like completely shuts you down. If it's something that just like kind of leaves you like bedridden or lethargic or whatever, it does leave you like a good amount of time to focus on some like other things that you might otherwise have put off. Like your hobbies, like sewing, or... For me, it was like, well, I mean, I played a lot of Stardew while I was sick, to be fair, because I have a lot of Dougies to kill with my other challenge. Still going strong on that, by the way. Still going strong on that challenge. Beyond that, I was watching just movies and TV shows and stuff. If you were there at the members-only stream yesterday, you'll probably already know what my what my newest movie that I loved is. We watched some K-pop Demon Hunters over the weekend after being recommended numerous times. I finally buckled and watched it, and I'm not sorry that I did. It's a very fun movie. Claire, thank you for the 30 months of support at the Neutron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. You know what, that reminds me, actually. Last night, I also, I added new swords for members, because the badges for members, they go up to like 10 years now. I think I added up to like year 9 or something like that. I just kept going with the sword theme for now. Maybe I'll change it eventually, but I don't know. I'm just kind of attached to the swords now. But there are new swords to be claimed. No one's gotten to, I think, like I don't think anyone's even gotten to like the 4-year one yet. I don't think there's been enough time to get to the 4-year one. So we got a ways to go until we see all the swords actually in chat. But I think if you like check like the members perks, you can like see like a preview of what like the swords each look like. Legit good movie. It's so good. K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh my gosh. I absolutely loved it. I mean, the music is obviously the highlight of that. You thought it was an episodic series? I did too, actually, the first time I heard about it. But no, it's, as far as I understand, it's a movie, and that's all it is right now. Don't we get a second K-pop Demon Hunters movie? I hope so. I'd be down to see a second one. And I'm gonna inform you right now, chat, if you haven't put this together, which many of you probably haven't, but if you really liked K-pop Demon Hunters, like, if you watched it and you were like, that's a pretty good movie, but you're like not like diehard on it, then this doesn't apply to you. But if you were like diehard on it, you like watched it multiple times and you love it and you're singing the songs all the time, I'm telling you, You should watch My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. You just should. You will like it. I promise you. They're basically the same vibe throughout. Like, it's so uncanny. Especially Equestria Girls Rainbow Rocks. The second Equestria Girls movie is basically the same movie as K-pop Demon Hunters, except in like the My Little Pony universe. There's so many similarities. It's kind of bizarre. It's even between like the villains of that movie, the Dazzlings, or it's a group of 3 girls who like sing the songs. And they basically, there's like a 1-to-1 parallel between them and Huntrix, and it's like I was freaking losing my mind, dude. Just no strong disagree from someone who has tried the My Little Pony show. At least watch Rainbow Rocks. At least give the Rainbow Rocks songs a try. Look up Rainbow Rocks Welcome to the Show and see what the vibe is like. That's like the most popular song from that movie. I think it's got like 100 million something views on YouTube. Which doesn't quite compare to the likes of, you know, Golden and all that from from K-pop Demon Hunters, but I'm telling you, if you liked that, if you like K-pop Demon Hunters, you'll probably like Rainbow Rocks at the very least. You've watched My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, you have no idea what I'm talking about. I tried. I'm trying my best. But hey, you know what? If you don't like it, you don't like it. I will die on this hill, though. They're so similar. Kimmy, thank you for the 7 months at the Electron level, by the way. My Little Pony and K-pop Demon Hunters are not the same. They're not the same. No. I would contend that K-pop Demon Hunters is overall like a better quality movie and IP than like Equestria Girls for sure. And a big part of it is nostalgia for me and the My Little Pony. But objectively speaking, yeah, it's very true. Biggest stretch of a comparison I've heard as of recently. I am not the only person making the comparison, I'll have you know. I got recommended a mashup of Rainbow Rocks songs with K-pop Demon Hunter songs, just apropos of nothing at all, when I was listening to how it's done for like the umpteenth time. What the heck's going on with my OBS? It's like flickering in and out of existence. What the heck was that? Thank you for the support, though, early game. Appreciate you. Never said I didn't like it. I just can't see what you mean. You feel like the music is louder. MLP fans do mix-ups with everything, though. Yes, but this one is so... You won't get it. You don't get it. If you weren't there for the My Little Pony craze, you simply don't get it. Or maybe it's just me. I think this is more of a me problem, to be honest with you. I digress. Watch K-pop Demon Hunters if you're so inclined. And watch My Little Pony if you're so inclined. But I'm not in charge of your life. You do you. I am going to share some fan art with you today because we got some fan art over in the Discord. Check this out. Alex Silverpen and Sleepy Chase of the sleepy variety, hit me with this after my freaking announcement of my Dougie challenge, man. What the heck is this? Is that me? Befriend Clint or kill 1,000 Dougies. It's a tough choice, dude. It's a tough choice. Now, will I say that I've already, in the process of trying to kill 1,000 Dougies, I've already gotten the copper and iron bars from befriending Clint? That's beside the point, dude. That's beside the point, okay? It's the principle of the matter. But maybe it did already work and I was just like wasting time. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and say this is a great piece of fan art. Thank you for sharing this. This is wonderful. But it's not our only piece of fan art today. We also have this lovely piece right here from Mudala. Mudala. I forget how to pronounce your last name because I always say Srivatsa, but then I got corrected and now I don't remember the correct pronunciation. Either way, Mudala. This is very cute. This is me at 8 a.m. standing outside Mayor Lewis's window, just getting ready to go and talk to him. This literally is me every single day in that challenge. Trying to get max friendship with Lewis, just standing out there, waiting, staring through his open window at his door. Smiling so innocently. It's very nice. Thank you, Murdala. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Chase. And thank you to all the fan artists who have shared fan art over the past... Rudula? Have I been getting that wrong this whole time? Rudula? Oh no, I'm so bad. I'm so sorry. Thank you to all the fan artists who have shared fan art over the past several years we've been doing this. If you'd like to share your own fan art, !Discord. There's a Discord channel in which you can drop your fan art creations, whatever they may be. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited, and all that good stuff. Hello, Durbot. I gotta listen to the acapella a little bit more. I just popped up on my screen again. We're vibing. Dude, how is he so talented? This is so good. Wait for it. Wait, when does he do the whistle? Yeah, dude, the whistle. Oh, I love it. I love it. Check out Smooth McGroove. It's very good. He's got a lot of creations beyond just Stardew Valley songs. In fact, I think that's the first Stardew Valley song he's ever covered. I could be wrong about that, though. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and play some Pokedoku, some Puffurtle, some Stardoodle, and get on with the show here. Everyone's saying my name wrong. Rudala is fine. What the heck? Alright. What is this, man? Pokedoku Master Puzzle by Reggie Rock Talk. I have a feeling I know what the theme of this puzzle is going to be. I have a feeling I know what the theme is. We can only use Regirock for one of these. If we use any of them, I could be contrarian and use Regirock for none of these. As far as our Pokedex goes, I don't think there's anything that fits the bill here. We do have some Hoenn Pokemon, Kecleon and Castform Rainy Day. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Wait, bro, we get 2 in this one. Are you kidding me? We're going to be down to 1 Pokemon left to guess. Monotype from Hoenn, that's Kecleon. And Pokemon, no evolution line in Hoenn. That's also, I mean, we could have swapped these around too if we wanted to. Castform Rainy still works there. That is 2 new Pokedex entries out of the 3 Pokemon we have available. Now, unfortunately, the Larian Farfetch does not slot in anywhere here. That would have been amazing to get the 3-peat on the same puzzle. But we're down to just 1 Pokemon left to guess to complete our Pokedex for a second time ever. We're doing freaking laps, man. Mono Rock type, I'm gonna hit you with the... This feels like a... I don't know, man. I'm stun locked all of a sudden. Every time I think of a rock type, it's like a dual rock type. I'm thinking of like Carbink. I'm thinking of freaking the Geodude line. I could just go Regirock. I could default to Regirock here, but we're gonna go Roggenrola instead. I just had to think about it. I had to give myself enough of a buffer to think of something there. No evolution line rock type. That's gonna be... We can actually do Carbink on that one. Easy. Can learn Earthquake. A rock type who can learn Earthquake. That's honestly like most of them, I feel like. Yo, Tyler, thank you for the 34 months of the Positron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Insane amount of support. Greatly appreciate that. Rock type who can learn Earthquake. Let's go with Aggron, maybe? Aggron Matrix. Not bad. Can learn Earthquake from Hoenn. I feel like Tropius can learn Earthquake. I feel like that's a thing, and I feel like I remember that because it's like such a weird thing. Like, it doesn't feel like Tropius should be able to learn Earthquake, but he can. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, 0.9%. We'd love to see that. And can learn Earthquake, a legendary Pokemon who can learn Earthquake. Let's go with, like, Dialga. Yeah, I mean, I figured he's just big enough. He's, like, this titan of a Pokemon. He can definitely learn Earthquake, I would imagine. Creates Earthquakes just by walking around. No evolution line, legendary Pokemon. That's most of them. So let's go with Go with Mewtwo on this one. Gotta give some love to the classics from time to time. And monotype legendary, alright, I'll give it to your Regirock talk. I'll give it to you on that one. Yeah, that's about what I figured. That's about what I expected to see when I scrolled down. It's Regirocks all the way down, man. People fell for the bait, too. They went all Reggie mode on this. I love that. I love that for them. So about that sound boost. It sounds like good to me. The music's always like quieter for you guys than it is for me, I think. Maybe I should just like boost it in OBS here. Hold on. I increased it by like 3 decibels. Is there a difference? Can you hear the music now? Did I add new songs to the music playlist? You don't think I've ever heard this one before? This has been on for a while now. This is Furugawa from Spiritfarer. The Spiritfarer tracks are very quiet. Isn't it a quiet song? Maybe I need to do more sound boosting stuff. I've done it in the past where I've like managed to have boosted some songs. I don't remember if that was like before or after I added this one, but there's like a way to do it. I'll have to like look back into it to like equalize the songs and stuff. I'll look into that. But either way, we're not gonna have to worry about it too much. Ooh, wait, speaking of turning up the songs though, I was about to say we're not gonna have to worry about it too much for this stream because we're going Stardew Expanded, which is in-game music, but we got blessed with b_boss.ogg. Turn that up, man. Unleash the swarm. Look at those bees in chat. Drop your bee emojis in chat. Member bees or regular bees, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All bees are welcome around here. You're so sick, but you're gonna dance. I appreciate that, Nico. The bees also appreciate it. The bees are notorious dancers. Is this a bee fish? Is this a bee fish? Is there any fish that starts with the letter B? Is this the bream? Is this the bass? The bass of the smallmouth variety or the largemouth variety? Is this the buffer fish? Is this the blounder? Is this the boona? Is this the most fish? Is this the bava eel? Is this the midnight squid? Is this the blobfish? I'm not even paying attention. I'm just trying to think of other fish to replace with the letter B, man. I'm not even trying to catch the fish at this point. I'm just like vibing out to the b_boss.ogg. I didn't even catch the fish, dude. I got so flustered. It's definitely a catfish, though, for sure. It's not a catfish, actually. I was lying the whole time. Hold on, I gotta lower the volume now. Now that b_boss has passed, I don't want to, like, deafen you. The alphabet is terrifying. True words have never been spoken. Let's see. There is some weather overlap, which means this is an all-weather fish. Not any season overlap is interesting. So this is not a fish that's available in spring. This could be a winter fish. Is this a night market fish? Are you actually a blobfish? You are actually not a blobfish. I'm lying, but you are a night market fish for sure with that profile right there. Probably I would say spookfish off the back of that then, because midnight squid is easier. There you go. The spookfish, whereas the bees call it the bookfish. The bookfish? Not bad, not bad. So spooky, so spooky. Jerry, we're past Halloween. You can't be dropping boo in chat. Not just apropos like that. All right. Stardoodle. It's an eggplant for sure. I've never been more confident that it's not an eggplant now that I see that it's not an eggplant. Worth less. Takes longer to grow. Does regrow. Is a vegetable, but not a vegetable that grows in fall. How curious. La La Last, thank you for becoming a member at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here to such an extent. You're amongst good people. Welcome on in. Vegetable that regrows, worth less. I'm trying to think of like spring vegetables. Is this like maybe a green bean? I feel like this could be a green bean. It's not a green bean, but I feel like the spirit of the green bean was definitely there. Could have been a green bean. Okay, so this is going to be a summer vegetable that regrows that is about 50 gold based on these price points here. Takes less than 10 days, but more than 5 days to grow. Summer vegetable regrows. Can't be corn because corn also grows in fall. It would also be taking too long on that one. Summer squash maybe? Does summer squash fit the bill here? I believe the time frame for it to grow is like 7 days. It's probably about 50 gold. I feel like that could be a good play. There it is. There it is, man. Just had to think a little bit deeper. Those 1.6 crops are always like not necessarily top of mind for me. Pinglers, thank you for the 1 full year of support at the Electron level. Absolutely insane amounts of support. Thank you for the best community and streams. Thank you for being part of the best community and streams. Well, I won't say best streams because I'm not that full of myself. I am the most humble streamer that is on the internet right now, I'm pretty sure. Like the most humble out of anybody anywhere. I don't think there's any question about that. But best streams, leave that up to interpretation. Best community, though, for sure. Best community. Argon, just take the compliment. I'm Canadian. I can't just do that. All right, let's go ahead and pause the stream playlist here. Let's load up some Stardew Valley, shall we? Some Stardew Expanded. Bubble Boy's getting full of himself again. This still I'm never beating the Bubble Boy allegations. One day I'll beat Junimo Kart endless mode. I'll get that 200,000 score, and then we'll see who's calling who Bubble Boy. Humble Bubble Boy. You started it? Yeah, but I didn't think it would catch on. I was letting the intrusive thoughts win, man. And now the intrusive thoughts have become my chat. That's all right. Like I've always said, spite is a strong motivator. So keep on calling me Bubble Boy. It only fuels my power. It only makes me stronger. Wait for it, wait for it. Wait for it, wait for it, wait. Is my Stardew Valley okay? Help, my Stardew Valley is very sick. Never mind. We're back in Sandal Farm with your boy Flip. Flip, Flop, Claire, and all our friends. Look at this absolutely absurd inventory. What the heck, man? What the heck is going on here? Holy, that was a heck of a trip to the Badlands last time. As per the title, we probably will be returning to the Badlands in due time here. I don't know if it's going to be like right away. I don't know how much of the Badlands we're going to do today, but I feel like we're probably due to head back. Last time we unlocked the Badlands and we managed to find a void shard. Well, we actually found 2 void shards from killing the big mama serpent. I actually learned, by the way, that the mama, like the big mama corrupted serpent that you fight in the Badlands, I think it's called Apophis canonically. Because when I was setting up the when I was putting together the stream thumbnail, I had to go into like the Stardew Valley assets, the Stardew Expanded assets, and get sprites and stuff. And I was scrolling through the sprites looking for the little corrupted serpents to like put in the thumbnail. I saw the sprite sheet and it was called Apophis, and I was like, ooh. We said that? I didn't read that part though. I was just calling her Mommy Serpent. I'm probably gonna keep calling her that, to be fair, but But I appreciate y'all telling me. I just had to learn it of my own volition. And pretend like it's something that I discovered. Alright, let's just go through our chests here. Put away anything that can be put away. Automatically like this. And then go from there. See what else I should put away here. I mean, that's a lot of ammo for our Galaxy Slingshot, dude. Galaxy Slingshot, I'm so happy to actually see it here as a thing. The Swirl Stone, I don't remember who dropped that or where we got it necessarily. Was that dropped from one of, like, the fallen adventurers? Like, one of those, like, corrupted fallen adventurers that was haunting us? I'm not entirely sure. It's been a minute. Let's go ahead and put that away with these other this other monster loot in here, though. Rusty Blade was dropped by one of those adventurers for sure. Void Salmon Sushi. Heavy Magic Quiver. That's a big magic quiver right there. I don't think we realized that was actually that powerful there. Hold on, I gotta swap in my prismatic hair gel. Where's my prismatic hair gel? There it is. I see it. I just don't feel like me without my glowing rainbow hair, you know? Okay, so we saved the ice rod. I do think we saved that heavy magic quiver as well. We don't have another magic quiver already. We got a blue frog egg that I'll put away for right now. I think I have to catch up on my farm chores today, so I don't think today is a Badlands kind of day. I believe I like forewent my candy making process last time. Also, my inventory is I need to get properly set up here. Hold on a second. Okay, napalm ring. I can put away these into the forage chest over here. Boom, boom. Beautiful. Where did I get 6 magma caps anyway? Do you get magma caps out of the Badlands? Because I don't think I went to the volcano by any stretch. Undead fish and the bone fish can go in there for right now until we figure out what we want to do with them. Chat, I just see people talking yummy milkies already. I didn't even say anything. Argon has infected my brain because I was befriending Sandy in my randomizer, and every time she would give me milk, I could only hear Argon saying yummy milkies. What the heck, man? I was trying to come up with a parody of Soda Pop from K-Pop Demon Hunters, but instead of Soda Pop, they call it Yummy Milkies, but the syllables just don't work out, unfortunately. But I'll leave greater minds than mine to figure that one out. You're my yummy milk, my yummy yummy milk. That's about the best I got. That's about the best I can do, I'm afraid. Let's go ahead and pop away. I guess I can leave the Galaxy Sword behind now. I like to keep a weapon on me for the, for like if I go to the Secret Woods or anything. I don't need either the Master Slingshot or the Galaxy Slingshot on me right now. And let's get the rest of my tools out here. I shouldn't need a watering can right now. Keep the Iridium Pan. Yeah, I'll bring the Scythe with me. Why the heck not? What's my song ranking? Number 1 for me is probably... It's so tough because all the songs in the movie are so good. K-Pop Demon Hunters is what we're talking about, by the way. Number 1 for me right now is probably... It's probably This Is What It Sounds Like, or What It Sounds Like. Number 2 is probably How It's Done. Number 3 is Golden. These are all S-tier songs, for the record. It's like this ranking could easily change from day to day. Number 4 is probably Your Idol. Number 5 is probably Soda Pop. Number 6 is probably Free. I think I'm missing some songs. But those are the ones that come to mind anyway. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Okay. Void Salmon Sushi. Do I want to keep that? I mean, that's pretty good food. +3 fishing and +3 luck. You're missing Takedown? Takedown's going to be at the bottom of the list. I'm with Rumi. I don't appreciate the mean-spiritedness of the song. Maybe that's just the actual, like, dialogue of the story getting in my head, but... I mean, it's a banger from time to time, if you need to listen to a song like that, but it's too mean-spirited for my tastes. Gus wants a lobster. How utterly pedestrian. How absolutely, like, normie. We're in the middle of doing all this Badlands stuff, and Gus is like, hey, can you bring me a lobster? Bro, I just fought a demonic beast, the likes of which we've never seen in this mortal coil, and you want me to go and catch you a lobster? What are we doing here, buddy? Your kiddo was roomy for Halloween? Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Those were probably some of the most popular Halloween costumes this year, I would imagine, for kids, were like the K-pop Demon Hunter characters. Honestly, though, for being so for real, my favorite character in K-pop Demon Hunters is got to be the tiger, man. It's got to be that freaking tiger. I love that guy so much. He's my spirit animal, dude. Alright, I don't know what to do with this void shard, though. The tiger and the bird, totally. I looked up their names after the fact, by the way. The tiger's name is Derpy, and the bird's name is Sussy. Or Susie. It's spelled S-U-S-S-I-E, which to me reads as Sussy. But it could be Susie as well. Derpy, I'm calling them Derpy and Sussy, and you can't tell me otherwise. You saw someone who had the Saja boys as a lawn decoration? Wait, that's really good, actually. Where do you even get something like that? Sussy. Okay, let me get my cucumbers back out here. It's only 7:20 a.m. We've just been kind of rummaging around in chests thus far. That's alright. Let me go ahead and... let me do like this. Yeah, I think that's a good tool layout right there. You make it? That's how you get something like that? I make what? What did I make? What the heck? I clicked the freaking button. Oh, you make the Saja Boys lawn decoration. Okay. I guess I'm just not like the kind of like person creative wise who would make something like I'm not handy like that with my actual hands. I can't. I'm creative in other ways, but I don't tend to create like physical arts and crafts, but someone has to create them. So, you know what, that makes a lot of sense. You just make them yourself. Okay, we got a lot to catch up on as far as farm chores here. Like, look at all these dang old truffles. Can you put the cucumbers in the slingshot? I don't think you'd be able to. I can test it. I don't have my slingshot right now, but I don't feel like you'd be able to, because I think the slingshot only takes ore, and then it takes like wood and stone. I don't think it takes vegetables. I know it can take fruit as ammo, because we have the whole right-click for bananas situation going on. I know it can take fruit, but I don't think it can take vegetables. Could be wrong on that. You want to right-click to retrieve cucumbers? Just gonna have to mod it. Oh, I forgot there's this chest over here that Camilla set up for the bridge. That's right. Okay, I need to... We probably have a lot of quests, to be honest with you, that I... Oh, there's not that many quests in the journal. Okay, bridge magic. I need 20 void souls, 25 red slime eggs, 10 monster fruits, 40 swamp essence, a snatcher worm, 30 cinder shards, 15 iridium bars, and 100 hardwood. Of these, I don't even know what a snatcher worm is. I don't know where to get that. Swamp essence we can get. Monster fruit I also don't think I know. And void souls we know. So there's two things in here that I simply don't even know where they are. Like, I've not found them yet. At least I don't remember finding anything called monster fruit. Have I found monster fruit yet? Or is that yet to be discovered? You already can't dry veggies, and now this. This is veggie discrimination. I do think that there is some level of vegetable discrimination, whether intentionally or not, in Stardew Valley's like game design. I feel like fruits get so much like better stuff going for them than vegetables. I mean, star fruit is already like the best crop, and the second best one is like ancient fruit. Both of them have fruit right in their name. You can't really do that much with vegetables compared to what you can do with fruit. Like you can make like I guess like pickles is kind of like the best thing you can do with vegetables most of the time. Theory, Concerned Ape is a picky eater. Concerned Ape doesn't like to eat his vegetables. Hold on, I forgot to get my my speed buffing food. I was wondering why I was going around so slowly here. Let me check Grandpa's shed as well. Probably just gonna be like a full day of farm chores to start us off here, because we have a lot of things to catch up on since I was so enamored with the Badlands previously. Or juice. I mean, juice is also a thing, yeah. There's got to be, like, some... I don't know. I feel like in 1.7, Concerned Ape has to give some love to the vegetables. Make them a little more competitive with things like fruit. I forgot about our cute little kitty fish, man. The kitty fish pond. Wait, that's so kawaii. I do have to go to the desert as well. Sell those. Anything else here I can just, like, straight up sell? Probably not. Probably want to keep, like, the... Well, the mushrooms, actually, I'm not sure. I might end up dehydrating those. We'll see. Put them in here for right now. I wanted to get my speed buffing food. Give me a second here. You can juice anything if you believe. Chat, if you had to create a new artisan good that is like veggie based, like what would be like a high tier veggie artisan good that can compete with the likes of wine, just like conceptually speaking? Or would you just like buff the ones that already exist? Would you just like buff juice and pickles? Chips, veggie chips. That could be a process of like dehydrating the vegetables. You dehydrate like a cucumber and get cucumber chips. That could be a thing, yeah. Hummus? Well, hummus could be like something that you cook. Let me cook. It could be something that you cook, but I don't know if it would necessarily apply. Like, can you make hummus out of like any vegetable? Veggie spreads, perhaps. Fermentation. Fermentation is just like making the juice, though, right? Well, it's like, I mean, preserves jars and kegs are basically some type of similar types of, not similar types, but different types of fermentation. There probably are other types of fermentation beyond that. Kimchi, sauerkraut, hot sauce. Y'all have some good ideas. Modders, get on it. Any modders in chat? Not mods, but modders. Alright, we got this. We got a couple... Ooh, a good amount of fruit trees up here, actually. Have I seen Claire yet today? Was she... Oh, she's hanging out up here. I was wondering where she was. She wasn't hanging around the house. You managed to roll out of bed early? It's 11:40, my dear. Have the day off to do whatever you like. Well, you do you, hon. You do you. Cornucopia mod has kimchi and many other things. I would expect nothing less from the Cornucopia mod. It's right there in the name. We need a cornucopia of various things. Alright, let's head out to the desert, grab the birch water that's out there. I'll hit up the greenhouse on the way back as well. I don't think I've checked this in a while either, have I? Oh my gosh, look at the abundance of freaking Omni Geodes. Holy moly. Cornucopia has yogurt. You know what I've always thought would be kind of interesting as far as like artisan goods go? I don't know if like there's any mods that do this specific kind of thing. There probably are, because like there's mods for everything under the sun in Stardew Valley. But what about, instead of just like being like, you know, you can use fruit for this or vegetables for this and yada yada, like fruit to make wine, vegetables to make juice. What if we like broke the fruit and veggies down even further into categories, and like you could make specific artisan goods with like specifically like berries or specifically like root vegetables, or like those get like buffs for certain artisan goods or things. So much untapped dairy potential. That's also true. Little dairy yogurt situation. I see what we're getting on with there. But like, what if there was like, what if you could make like different kinds of soups or something, and the base of those soups could be various, like, could be like specific vegetables that are like good for soups. I don't know, I'm just like spitballing ideas here. A good berry mix smoothie. Moss soup exists? Yeah, but it's moss soup. Come on now. I don't think that's satisfying. I mean, there's plenty of other soups in the game as well. Maybe less like a soup and more like a broth situation. Plasmids and Pie, thank you for becoming or renewing your membership at the Electron level. Ooh, look at this freaking haul here, man. Thank you very much for your generosity and support. It's greatly appreciated. Aragon Matrix makes 200 moss soup. And I would do it again in a heartbeat. I love my moss soup, but it's still moss soup. I wouldn't mind having other soup varietals. And there are other soup varietals that you can make, but, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just hungry. I don't want moss soup to go anywhere, for the record. Nico, how many times are you going to fall for this trap? You can't get a horse from the black market. It simply won't happen. I promise you that it's not like there's like a 1 in 1,000 chance that you actually manage to successfully get a horse from the black market. The Raccoon Elite Squad is always going to get you. It's simply the way it is. Argon next challenge, can I get the gold clock by just selling soup in Stardew Valley? People have done challenges similar to that, I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain I've seen, like, you know, I played 100 days in Stardew Valley, but as a chef, or as, like, different types of chef, like, as a pastry chef, a patissier, freaking, so you could probably make, like a soup kitchen in Stardew Valley. I feel like you'd probably want to add mods for something like that, though. I feel like those challenges are often at their best when they incorporate mods that expand upon those ideas. Because if you're just making, like, baked goods or whatever in Stardew Valley, you're pretty limited. But if you delve into the world of mods, all of a sudden, there's mods that, like, fully specialize in that sort of thing. Very nice, very nice. I gotta go check and see how many fall seeds I might already have, because I feel like I already do have some. Let me put away other forage into here. Oh, actually, none of that goes in there. How about that? Pop all those fruits away in there at the very least. I can sell this. I can put away the stone and the Omni Geodes and stuff over here. Nectarines. These are all going to go into the fridge in varying capacities, except for the mushrooms. Well, the mushrooms I'm going to use for making more fall seeds. Currently have 46 fall seeds. I never remember how many I actually need for the greenhouse. I always have to, like, redo the math. Didn't you leave fall seeds in the greenhouse? I didn't, but I should. I should just have, like, a chest there that's, like, for fall seeds and stuff. But no, I haven't done that yet. Either way, that's fine. Let's head back over here. It is 9 iridium sprinklers. 9 times 24 is what? Say what? Say what? It's like 240 minus 24 is going to be 216. Sounds about right to me. Let's go ahead and craft up to 150. It's about 65. Thanks for that. I'm glad y'all didn't let me down. Yeah, put me at 146 there, and then we'll do the rest, or as many as I can for the rest, via common mushrooms here. We'll start planting while we wait for some of those. Have you ever let me down with the 65? Not a single time. Y'all are on point with that. Beautiful. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and hurt you. You just got Argon rolled? When was the last time you got Rickrolled? Is that still a thing people do? People still be Rickrolling in this modern day and age in the year 2025? Is the Rickroll still alive and well? I think I can recognize the Rickroll, like, YouTube URL on site. Like, it ends in a specific way. I forget the exact, like, letters that it ends with, but if I saw it, I would know that it's, like, I'm about to be rickrolled. Which is why you gotta, like, mix it up and do, like, a re-upload or something like that. Your car rickrolls you on the regular? I mean, to be honest, I don't mind being rickrolled because I just, like, enjoy the song. I think it's a totally fine song. I enjoy listening to it, so if I'm getting rickrolled, I'm like, you know what? Pog. I'm happy to be here. Need 2 more seeds. Easy freaking peasy. I might as well just do the rest of these common mushrooms. It's a wholesome prank for sure, yeah. We love ourselves a good wholesome prank around here. There was a cute take you saw on a reel. It was a sight reading challenge and bam, rickrolled. That's the best when you just don't see it coming. When you're like so locked in on something else that your mind couldn't possibly even think of couldn't even conceive of the concept of being rickrolled. That's when you get them. That's when you bust out the freaking the starting instrumental of that. You only need like the first couple of notes of that in order for anyone to understand what's about to happen or what's already happened to them. Like, he doesn't even need to start singing, man. You just hear the music and you're like, oh dang it, they got me good. I like songs like that where you can just like hear like the first, like you don't even need to be told like anything else about the song or the context or anything. You just hear like the first couple notes or the first word or whatever, and immediately everyone knows what you're talking about. Like all I have to do is say somebody and you'll immediately know. Everyone knows. And if you don't know, then you must have been living under a rock. I don't know. You've gotten stick bugged? Is stick bugged? I feel like I've never been stick bugged before, but I think I know what it is. I think I can picture the stick bug meme in my head. Is that like an older meme or is that a newer one? Because it's like I said, I've never really experienced it, so I don't know like when it officially came from. I do like Coconut Mall though. I like that one. That's a fun one. You just got coconut mauled. Send this to your friends to totally coconut maul them. That's an all-time classic for sure. Stickbug is newer than Rickroll, but older than 6-7. That is a lot of time for it to fit in somewhere there. I'm gonna need to be more specific. How was your day? Very productive, actually. We got a lot of stuff done there. We still have other stuff to do. I still got to do my cooking for the night, man. I got freaking hazelnuts and wild plums and nectarines, oh my. How much stuff can I cook here? I've got 121 birch water. Divide that by 4. We get 30 candies today. 25 and 30. 25 and 30. Chocolate truffle bars. We're currently limited by milk. I need to go and buy more cows. I simply need to do that. I feel like we should probably do that tomorrow. Because, like, this place is entirely empty. We can definitely put some cows in there. We currently have, like, a good number of cows and goats and stuff here. Like, we have our typical, like, 2 cows. Well, how many cows do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 cows and 2 goats. It's simply not keeping up with production, though. Like, I'll take all this milk. I will gladly use all this milk at this point for candy here, for chocolate bars. But we need more to keep up with production here. The truffles are outpacing us by a lot. That said, once we hit winter, the truffles are going to start to dwindle for sure, so we won't be getting any more truffles at that point. You scared my cows? What the heck? Moo. How can you even jump scare a cow? That's all they say is moo. I would say what's the cow equivalent of boo? It would just be moo. But they're already saying moo. Just making the sound of a cow with a stuffy nose. I have a stuffy nose. Boo. I hear it. You know what? I hear it. All right. How many chocolate truffle bars can I make now? 34. Milk is still the limiting factor on that, but that's a lot better than what we were doing before. A little bit of nectarine fruit bread for your troubles as well. Anything else we got here? A little plum pudding. Yeah. Good payday. Good payday. This should get us back over $1 million, which is very, very nice. What is the threshold we're trying to get where we unlock like a new animal or something? It's like 5 million total earnings, right? Woolenfee, you're the one who was that you who was telling me about that? It's 5 million, right? 5 million, okay. Noted. I will keep that top of mind. All right. All right, I don't have any. Let's get rid of the hay then. I've got a little bit of time left here. I'm going to pop over to the secret woods, I think, just chop a little bit more hardwood. We do still need more to work towards the farmhouse upgrades here. Can I get this? Is there any hope? Oh my gosh, you can get it from behind the bush. Gaming. Very nice, very nice. Gonna lurk and make yourself dinner. What's for dinner? What's for dinner, Saskia? I had a good dinner last night. We had some gnocchi. It was some tomato and mozzarella gnocchi with pork bites. They were just like frozen pork bites that you could put in a box, but the air fryer makes everything good. It was a wonderful little dinner. I quite enjoyed it. Gnocchi sounds amazing. It's one of those that I don't have it too often. I probably have gnocchi maybe like once a month to once every 2 months kind of thing. But it's a good side to have. I don't think I would want to ever overdo it on the gnocchi. I'm going to head home here. I want to get more hardwood, but I also don't want to pass out while I'm out here, so let's just head back home. Air fryer is the boss of the kitchen. Air fryer is definitely the most used appliance in our kitchen these days, yeah. It's even beating out, like, the microwave at this point. The air fryer is, like, it takes a little longer to, like, heat things up than the microwave does, but it heats them up so much better that it's, like, worth the extra little bit of a wait. Like, if you've ever tried, like, reheating pizza in a microwave versus reheating pizza in an air fryer, there's no contest. It's a night and day difference. You reheat it in the microwave, you get that weird like nuclear cheese thing going on, and it's like weirdly like really, really, really way too hot in some places and ice cold in other places. You don't really get that in the air fryer. You put it in the air fryer for the right amount of time, and it's just perfect. You reheat pizza in an oven, though. I feel like you could. I mean, well, you definitely could. Obviously, you could reheat pizza in an oven, but an air fryer is going to be faster because the oven takes longer to heat up than an air fryer does. You reheat pizza in a frying pan. I have yet to try that one, but it has been recommended to me quite a few times. But yeah, I feel like oven and air fryer would probably yield the effectively the same result as far as reheating a pizza goes. And the air fryer is just faster. Because when I do it in an air fryer, there's effectively no difference from the reheated pizza to when the pizza was fresh. It literally just like revitalizes it completely. It's insane. For the amount of time and effort you have to put in, it's like, it's so good. Just use the hot air function on an oven, heats very quickly. I don't think my oven has that. The hot air function. We got like a broil function. Is that the same situation? Trade jade for staircases today. It is a Sunday. There's Claire. I was wondering if she was outside. I didn't see her earlier. What's on the agenda today? We got our whole freaking to-do list today. I got the missing bundle to focus on, farmhouse upgrade, museum donations. Do I have any museum donations to run today? I've probably got a bunch of like Omni Geodes and stuff that I can crack open. I've got a lot of Geodes to crack open actually. Maybe we do that today a little bit. How many minerals and stuff am I missing? Minerals. Not missing very many minerals at all, to be honest with you. Missing 4 minerals, one of which is homie's favorite right there. You mean the turbo feature? That's a feature of a Nintendo controller, not of an oven. Maybe I trade Omni Geodes for artifact troves. Is that the trade you make? It's been so long, man. It's been so long since I've traded for artifact troves. Boom, boom. I do not need this coconut, thank you very much. Also a car engine feature. That is true. That's accurate to my lived experience. What was I looking for here? I was looking for more geodes and stuff. We can open these mystery boxes as well. I think we're due for a pit stop at Clint's. It's been a while there. I still need to go fishing in the Witch's Swamp. There's allegedly fish there that I have yet to find. Farmhouse upgrade. How close are we to the farmhouse upgrade here? I need 100 hardwood. I'm at 95 hardwood. Oh, I mean, come on. We might as well just go and knock that out. So I think what we do is I'm going to keep both of these on me for trading at the Desert Trader. Probably bring these just to open at Clint, because we could hopefully get the things that we need for the museum donations without actually having to dive into any Omni Geodes here. Bring the mystery boxes as well, obviously. It just makes sense. Anything else I want to bring here with me at this present moment? Soul, welcome on in. What year is this? It is in-game currently year 2. Fall of year 2. Making it good progress. Slow progress. We were a little slow in the community center uptake, but we're enjoying our time here. Any other quests I can focus on? Crop order. Oh, artichokes. Wait, I have artichokes in the ground already, right? That's like what these are here? Yeah, these are all different artichokes. Okay. I didn't replant anything here, unfortunately. Maybe I should do that. Should I plant more wheat seeds? Completely spaced on doing that. I should probably do that before it gets any worse than it already is. Boom, 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 and boom. Grab the wheat seeds and the watering can and get to work. Watering can, wheat seeds. We should still have a bunch left, I think. 404, very nice. Nico! Congratulations on the first horse of the stream, by the way. Been a while since we've seen a horse, I feel like. Been a hot minute. Congratulations, Nightbot has bestowed you with this wonderful honor. Welcome home, Chestnut. It's a non-black market horse. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud. You earned your horse and in legitimate fashion, too. Unfortunately, you tried so many times at the black market that it kind of cancels out, so we're going to have to confiscate your legitimately obtained horse. I mean, like, well done and all that. We're going to have to confiscate that one, but you can try again. You can try again and get another one. It's okay. That's how it works. Cheaters never win. Cheaters never prosper. Even if you cheated in the past, you got to make up for it now. No, we won't let you. Is the Raccoonian rising up? Rising up to stop me? To stop this travesty of horse theft? Ban Argon? That's not how any of this works. I mean, to be fair, y'all probably know more about the horse rules and the horse lore than I do at this point. At this point, I'm just along for the ride. I'm enjoying every moment of it. I do make the rules, but y'all enforce them. I quit, drops badge on the floor. You drive a hard bargain. Alright, Chestnut, you can stay. Let's go trade at the Desert Trader. If I'm fast about things today, I should be able to do house upgrade, museum donations, Well, I guess that would be about it. I should look into the missing bundle as well. Shouldn't put that off. It's burning a hole in my freaking to-do list at this point. La Lass Das also owns a horse. I believe that'll be your first horse. You got to give that horse a name. Congratulations on your horse. That is wonderful. Nightbot has blessed you with luck on this stream here. Lord of Chaos. Freaking Discord name for a horse. I love it. Literally Discord Lord of Chaos. That's fantastic. Welcome Lord of Chaos to the stable. That's beautiful. Alright, what am I trading here? We're trading for... Ooh, golden carrot seeds. I forgot that was an option, but we don't want those today or anyway. Getting staircases. Beautiful. How many artifact troves should I go for? Should I just go all in on artifact troves? I've got 300 Omni Geodes right now, 304. 300 divided by 5 is going to be 60. So I get 60 artifact troves here. Unfortunately, I can't get 65. I can get pretty darn close, though. I'll go for 50. I feel like 50 artifact troves. Save some Omni Geodes for other prospects, potentially. I feel like 50 should get us, like, a long way. Not with that attitude. 60 artifact troves and a desert warp totem. The goal is not to spend all of our Omni Geodes, but you know what? You're on point. That would get us about as close to 0 Omni Geodes as we could get from the desert trader alone. All right, let's head into town before Clint closes up here. Well, he's not going to close up anytime soon. Oh, hello. Oh, this is Olivia's wine party, man. Wait, we supplied the wine for this. All the cherry wine that you could ever dream of. I must say, this event turned out perfectly. It's all thanks to you, dear. The wine and cheese from Sandal Farm is nothing short of perfection. You should taste the candy, though. That's where we really specialize. This local wine and cheese is delectable. Tell me, farmer, what's your secret? I grow some mushrooms next to the barn. Get some mushroom spores in the cheese and the wine. I sense my friendship with the receptionist guests has increased. I've also learned how to properly sample wine, increasing health and stamina healed when I drink it. Oh, okay, so wine is actually, like, better. Wine is actually better now, if I want to drink it. Does it still make you slow? Does it still make you tipsy? What a charming pumpkin. Pierre outdid himself again. Evelyn, are you okay? You're looking at a hay bale, not a pumpkin. You gotta step a little to the left for the pumpkin. Hello, dear. It's wonderful to see you. How's your day? What should I say? I'm having a great day, and you? It's chilly today. I'm trying my best to stay warm, or my day could be better. I'm having a pretty good day so far. Not gonna bring down the vibes here. Not unnecessarily so. She's missing her glasses. I gotta get her some more gotta give her some more broken glasses. My day as well. It's a bit on the chilly side though. Nice fall day for Evelyn. Some pesky crows ruined one of our pumpkins this morning. Pierre was kind enough to give me a replacement. I can get you a scarecrow if you want. We got plenty of those lying around. I passed Sandal Farm recently on a morning walk. Your grandfather would be proud of how much progress you've made, Flit. Thank you. I wish your grandpa was still here. He was an absolute joy to everyone in the valley. I can tell you about him. We were close friends when he was living on the farm. Grandpa lore? I would love to know more about my grandpa. I want to see what they're cooking with this. Wait, this could be cute. Of course, dear. It would be my pleasure. Flashbacks? I saw this music coming a mile away, man. This is the perfect song for this. Your grandpa was charismatic. He had an exceptional amount of integrity, generosity, empathy, and humility. In many ways, you two are very similar. When he first moved to the valley, Pelican Town had just begun to attract residents, and most of the region wasn't developed yet. The land was cheap, so he was able to purchase a large plot of land that became the farm you inherited. He never raised any animals and focused on cultivation. His farm was one of the largest and most bountiful in the Ferngill Republic. When he obtained enough funds, he had a greenhouse constructed on the property. He was overjoyed when it was finally finished. I remember him bringing the town handfuls of fresh strawberries and blueberries that in the dead of winter. He always wanted us to share in his happiness. This is so cute, man. I love this. He met his wife here, and they had a wonderful child, your father, dear. They were such a lovely family. Your grandpa retired, when he was about 60, and moved to Pine Mesa City. He wanted to pass down his farm to your father, but he had other dreams and wanted to follow his own path. The farmland was never sold. He paid for the land every year, and he kept the deed. Just meant too much to him. With no one to taking care of the farm, nature eventually reclaimed it. As you saw when you first arrived, it was completely overgrown. I've seen more overgrown farms in my time. Have you ever let the farm alone for 100 years? You should see what it looks like then. I didn't understand why he held onto the land until you arrived, and then I realized he never stopped thinking about the farm as a piece of his family. Seems like we probably know most of this already. I mean, from Flip's perspective, he probably does know a lot of this already. But, like, it's still nice to, you know, talk to people. Especially older people. I feel like older people, like, in my experience anyway, they just like to tell you stories. And the least you can do is, like, sit there and listen and, like, engage with them a little bit. Because, like, you know, I'd like someone to do that for me when I'm older. The father bit is new lore. New lore, who dis? I'm glad you know more about your grandpa, dear. I understand you were just a child when he passed away. He was a remarkable person, and I see so much of him in you. I don't know how to feel about that, considering I've got glowing rainbow hair right now, and a big old bone going through my afro. Was Grandpa really just like me? Based on the pictures I've seen of him, I don't know. I didn't see any glowing rainbow hair in his portraits. Although I suppose the glowing wouldn't come through in the portraits. I need to walk over to Pierre's to thank him again for this pumpkin. It's perfect for this haystack. Rainbow beard. Dude, the rainbow beard will go crazy. Wait, I love that. I want to see Grandpa with the rainbow beard. Wait, that would be awesome. Enjoy the rest of your day, sweetie. That was cute, man. I really liked that. Back in my day, I was a master angler. That was so sweet. Boop. How are we doing here, Clint? What about your grandpa, Clint? Oh, your grandpa was a blacksmith, and your grandpa's dad was a blacksmith, and every dad from forever was a blacksmith. Yeah, that's just the way it goes. Poor Clint, man. All right, we got a lot to open here. What are we currently missing? What do we need from these geodes? I need... Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Dolomite. Lemon stone. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I don't know what that one is. Is this like Jagoite? Maybe this is Jagoite. Jagoite, Dolomite, Lemon stone, and Hematite? Maybe? These silhouettes are making quite a difference here. If you do the facial hair option with the magic hair gel, does it make your beard prismatic as well? I actually don't know. I've never done a character with facial hair in Stardew Valley. That'd be interesting to see. I feel like it would, right? Anyway, let's just start opening geodes. So anyway, I started smashing geodes. Don't need the fairy stone, but it is cute. Should get a good amount of resources and stuff out of this as well. Ancient drum. That is not one of the ones we need. That's little Geminite. Geminite crab. We must try. We must. Save the fairy stone. Wait, is that one I need? No, it's Alamite. Shoot. I need... Dolomite is the one with the pink crystals, I'm pretty sure. Fairy stone is a good gift for Sophia, right? But I think we're already at max hearts with Sophia. I mean, could still be fun to keep, I guess, but... Calcite we don't need. Jamborite. The fact that I'm able to, like, remember so many of these mineral names off the top of my head. I played so freaking much of this game, man. Keep it anyway. I do just like a fairy stone. Fairy stones are cute. Did we already do Sophia's quest? Is that? I think that's one we need. That's Jagoite. Jagoite. Let's freaking go. Okay, that's one. I still need Dolomite. I still need Lemon Stone. And I still need Hematite, I think. Lemon Stone and Hematite, I believe, are from Magma Geodes. So I don't think we're getting any here. Have a good one there, Joe. Small Kidney Joe. Take care. Thanks for being here. Esperite? That's a Pokemon. Not any of these, though. A little bit of copper ore. And a little bit of stone. Alright. Not lemon stone? Lemon stone, please? My kingdom for a lemon stone? We're probably going to have to empty out the inventory in a second here. By which I mean selling a bunch of these minerals that I don't need to Clint. A little Helvite. I really do like the look of Helvite. Barite. Do they call it? Do you think that? Ooh, there's the lemon stone. Get some homies in chat. Freaking homies. So that's 2 of the new donations that we need. Do you think they call it barite because it looks like a bear? Do you think that's where it gets its name? Alright, Geminite, Petrified Slime, Jamborite, Calcite, Slate, Alamite, Basalt, Malachite, Nicoite, Helvite. Oh, me. You think Helvite is good in a crystallarium? Shoot, I just sold it, though. You think it's because it's naked? Bare naked? It kind of looks more like a frog, actually. Like, at least this sprite of it looks more like a frog than it does a bear. It's like a frog carved out of wood. Do you see it? Tell me I'm not crazy. Tell me you see the frog carved out of wood. Nah? Bear? The best specimens resemble a desert rose. That's not a bear at all. What the heck? Chat, tell me you see... 1 in chat if you see the frog. 2 in chat if you don't see the frog. When you look at the bear, right? I feel like it's the first time I've ever looked at it and properly seen it. It's so clearly a frog in my brain now, though. You see the frog? 1, 1, 1. Most people do see it. 2 for the bear. Is it a frog from above? No, it's like a frog, like, it's like a frog facing you, like, head on. Like, these are, like, the eyes of the frog, the bulbous eyes, and this is, like, his little mouth. He's kind of smiling, and he's, like, this part here I see as, like, him wearing, like, some kind of, like, coat with, like, a big poofy collar. That's the frog that I see. Definitely a bear. I mean, I see vaguely a bear, because like these would be like the ears of the bear, the little nubbins up there. But then it kind of falls apart from there. Well, it doesn't quite fall apart. There is something like eyes here with little eyebrows. There's like kind of like a nose right there. But what are like these bottom parts as far as the bear goes? I guess it could be the same thing. It could be like a big poofy coat. You see a monkey? I see a squirrel. All right, I'm going to go ahead and sell the barite, keep the lemon stone. Let's keep on opening here. That was a good little side adventure, though. Looks like a frog sitting down to you. Double lemon stone. We can actually give one to homie now if we want to. Ooh, the dolomite. That's the one I needed, yeah? So we just need... The only mineral we need at this point is hematite, I believe. Which, now that I think about it, might be from frozen geodes instead of magma geodes. We could try and get it from an omni geode here. I did leave a bunch of omni geodes on the table for us to open. Go ahead and do a little selling here. We do a little selling. Don't need the tiger's eye. Don't need the fire opal. Don't need the helvite. Don't need 2 dolomites. You know what? We got a lot of stuff still to open here between, like, artifact troves and mystery boxes. I think what I should do is head down here. Give what I can to Gunther. Unless... Those kids made a mess again. I was about to say, it feels like there's more books scattered around than normal. I also see Susan hiding down in the corner there, and someone up there. Someone leaning on the bookcase up there. Hello, Mr. Flip. Apologies for the clutter. It'll be cleaned momentarily. Hey, no worries, brother. Penny is normally good on these kinds of things, but she was in a rush after class. I'll help put away the books. I got nothing better to do right now. Time is frozen, after all. Ah, you help put away the books? You can start on the right. Never say no to someone offering you, like, free labor, basically. They're willing to help you? Then by all means. At least offer them some lemonade after the fact, maybe, though. Thank you kindly for the help, Mr. Flip. No problem, brother. No problem. I got you. I think that was the whole event. I think this is actually like a new event here. A Martin Hart event? I never thought I'd live to see the freaking day. Don't make a mess of things, Martin. I just cleaned this place up. Hey, what you reading? Hey, what you reading? What you reading, dude? Oh, Flip, I didn't see you there. I was just checking out, what should I say? What are you reading, or you come to town on your days off? Now, what are you reading? What are you reading? I'm just curious. That's, I'm doing some research. Is it 50 Shades of Grey? What do you got? Okay, I guess I'll level with you, Flip. I'd say we're friends now, right? I think so. We got at least, like, 2 hearts with you. I don't remember how many exactly, but... See this book here? It's a book of genealogy. There are a lot of old families in the valley. Bet you didn't know this, but Pelican Town has some of the best records of families in the area of any library around. Chat, why are you dotting? Don't kink shame. I guess it's kind of a weird hobby for a guy my age to have, huh? Nah, it's not weird. There's a lot weirder things you could have been reading. I mean, definitely a little weird, but I've got a good reason. I mean, even if it is weird, embrace the weirdness, to be honest with you. Don't let anyone yuck your yum. 50 Shades of Grey is not PG-13. I feel like mentioning it is fine. It's just, you know, don't get into the details. I'm adopted. It's not a big deal, but I don't know who my birth parents are. And sometimes I come in here just to poke around thinking I might learn something. New Martin lore. I love my parents, but I've never felt like I belonged in our family, even before they told me. That's sad. But I'm glad he's, like, taking some initiative if he wants to find out more. Anyway, I come here to look around and all, that's all, and it's a good excuse to get out of the house. I feel more at home in Pelican Town than I do in the country, even if it weren't for the books. I met you here and Claire too. Yay. We should invite him over for dinner sometime. He's my friend, he's Claire's friend. That'd be fun. Thanks for listening and for making me feel at home here. I'll get back to reading now. You do that, brother. You do that. It's the first Martin event I've ever had in my freaking life, man. I thought there was about to be a third Heart event, and I was going to be like, oh my gosh, when was the last time I stepped inside the museum? I think it has been a minute. The dwarf computer's also new. I didn't even realize that, to be honest with you. Put that down there next to the homie scrolls. Pop these down here. Boom and boom and boom. That's all for now. Full disclosure, I always assumed Claire was his birth mom. Aren't they like the same age? Is Martin that much younger? Do they have canon ages? I thought they were like about the same age. I thought Claire and Martin were like right around the same age, to be honest with you. Martin's like 16. Thought Martin was a teenager. Does he ever say that? He thinks she's older. Martin looks younger, but not that much younger. Yeah, no, I definitely wouldn't get like Claire being that much older than him to the point where she could be his mom or something like that. That's not the vibe I get. Martin is a teenager, Claire is an adult. It's in later cutscenes. Oh, interesting. Okay. How old is Claire? La la lass. Never ask a woman their age. You can't do that. I guess you're asking me what Claire's age is, but I can't possibly hope to guess. What rewards do we got here? Ooh, Crystallarium. Do I want that right now? I don't know where I'd put that necessarily. People can have children pretty young. That is true. Should never assume. Now let me head home and drop off some of the stuff that I don't presently need. If we want to make maximum use of our inventory space here, then I can definitely do better than I'm doing right now. Look at the crows out there, man. I love that. Do I have a lineup? Do I have room for another crystallarium here? I guess if I move this catalog, I can put another crystallarium in. Oop. And... well, that's going to be a little awkward. I should probably put these catalogs in a bit of a better spot. This is why I need to do that freaking house upgrade, man. I got no room in my house. Claire, you don't mind if I put the catalogs in your room, do you? Pop them in here for right now, right next to the cursed mannequin. What's the worst that could happen? Boop, boop. Let's do that. Give the crows food. They look hungry. I feel like they'll figure that one out on their own. Crows are scavengers by nature. I think they'll be all right. Okay, pop these away. Dwarvish helm, sell that. Iridium ore, most of mine is in my galaxy slingshot presently. Keep the fairy stone, I can sell the ancient drum, keep the lemon stone as well. I might as well, I traded all my jades earlier, so I can't put another jade in that crystallarium just yet. That's okay, that's okay. Put those away in there. I got 67 staircases. 6, 6, 7. 6, 7. One of these days it will hit. I still don't know the right intonation to say when you say 6, 7, man. I just have no idea. There's a lot of room in this chest, right? Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna put all this stuff in this chest here. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. You literally have 2 extra chests? I do, but I like my chest setup right now. Hold on. Can I bring a chest with me to, like, store extra artifacts and stuff just in case? Use 2 staircases is a better meme. That would be wild. To go to Skull Cavern just to use 2 staircases. I just don't even have to go to Skull Cavern. I could just go to the mines here. Just to use 2 staircases and make it 65 instead of 6, 7. Oh my gosh, we got events out the wazoo. What's going on here? I'm the only one around. What could possibly be going on? Is this a Pierre thing? Ah. Good afternoon, Mr. Flip. One moment, please. What you doing back there, buddy? Working with your kegs, I see. The next batch of my signature pumpkin spiced cider is almost ready. I make a few batches every year during the fall. There's nothing like sweet spiced pumpkin with a kick to warm you up in the chilly weather. You're not wrong about that, Pierre. I am a pumpkin spice enjoyer. Say, would you like to share a bottle with me, Flip? Sure. I'd love some. Give it a try. Is it going to make me tipsy, though? The only reason I wouldn't want that is because of the -1 speed. I have a freshly made batch. Credit to Leia for the cover art on the bottles. Wait, do we get to see? Do we actually get to see the pumpkin cider? I thought this was going to be like one of those things where he like talks about it, but we don't actually get to like see it. Do I unlock it here? Can I make pumpkin spiced cider after this? Wait, that would be so cool. Here you are, Flip. It has a sweet kick to it. Argon is so basic? What did I say? Pierre's spiced pumpkin cider was delicious. We went through the entire bottle. But I want more. I need more pumpkin spice lore, man. I am tipsy, too. Source beer? Pierre, what the heck? He's trying to peddle me cider, but it's beer. You're freaking tipsy now, man. I'm so tipsy. You want cider? Cider's pretty flippin' good. I don't just say that for the pun on Flip's name. Alright, process geodes. Let's start with artifact troves. You know, I should check and see what artifacts I actually need so we can be excited about them. Didn't need the arrowhead. Chipped amphora, rare disc, glass shard. I mean, there's a lot that I need, to be fair, so I'm not going to remember all this for sure. I don't even know if I know what these ones are. Are those vanilla or are those Stardew Expanded ones? I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll just open it. We'll open them up and see where we land here. I always put that glass shards is new. I did need that. I always put the artifact trove or whatever I'm opening directly on the anvil. I didn't realize until literally just now when I accidentally clicked over here that you can just like put them anywhere on the screen, huh? Ooh, treasure appraisal guide. That's actually pretty handy. I don't like it, man. I don't like that I can just like click over here and it appears on the anvil there. It's making me feel like it's breaking my immersion, dude. Just clicking all over the place. I feel like I have to click on the anvil, man. I gotta click on the anvil. Feels so much better. I feel at peace now. A lot of interesting pulls from these, but nothing too crazy yet. Chipped amphora is good. Pearl is nice as well. It's a good loved gift for somebody. The double chipped amphora. Rare disc, okay. Couple of those missing artifacts are dolls you can dig up using the secret notes. That is true as well, yeah. There is also, I think Golden Relic is new, right? Yeah. There is also the Junimo Village, right? The Junimo Village where they sell a lot of the artifacts and stuff, so worst comes to worst, I can always do that. We love our chicken statue around here. Chimkin. Ancient doll. Been a while since I've done a big old artifact trove opening like this. Gets the dopamine flowing. Why isn't there a common disc? Asking the real questions, Lala. Three golden relics, huh? I only need one, bro. Although I think they are worth quite a bit, the golden relics, if now that we have the treasure appraisal guide, right? The Joja CDs, the Joja Net 2.0 CDs. Golden mask is good as well. Huge. Double golden mask? They heard me talking about K-pop demon hunters, and they were like, so you like golden, huh? They got me. They got me. I do like golden, man. They're giving me all the freaking gold I could ever want. I can tailor one. Ooh, I should save some of these for, like, tailoring. Wait, that's a good idea. Golden pumpkin. Wish the expanded artifacts were in the troves. Part of me was wondering, I was gonna, like, say, like, is there a chance to get the expanded artifacts in here? But he answered that question for me. 4 freaking treasure chests, man. 4 treasure chests and a dream. Okay, read the treasure appraisal guide for sure. Oh, I can't sell any artifacts directly to Clint, that's right. 3,000 gold for these gold relics if I wanted to sell it. 3,000 gold for the 2 gold masks. The gold mask is worth like double what the freaking gold relic is worth, dude. Which hat would kill the fro? That is the problem, is that a lot of the hats in this game do kill the fro. Which I'm not a big fan of. Alright, let's do a quick little round of donations here. Little chipped amphora. Rare disc. Oh my gosh, we're just going crazy with the rewards. Boom. I gotta put the golden ones next to each other. Let's be real here. There we go. Whoops, I didn't need... Wait, do I still need to donate? The glass shards. I almost missed the glass shards. Okay. Ooh, I got magic rock candy now, man. Nice, okay. I mean, I'll bring that home. Don't see a reason not to. The rest of this is just decor that'll be cluttering things up. Okay. Head back up here. I got a rock. I don't know how much of this I'm gonna like sell versus tailoring and stuff. We'll just keep all this in here for right now while I handle the rest of my mystery boxes and things. Oops, not that. I'm still just missing the 1 mineral right now, right? Hematite, yeah. I think this is hematite anyway. I'm gonna try at least some Omni Geodes for that one. Let's see how that goes. Maybe get some good resources out of it anyway. Maybe I'll just go all in on the Omni Geodes here at this point. I don't know what the odds are, but hopefully the odds will be ever in my favor. Might be able to buy that one from the Junimos. I might end up doing that just to... Well, we'll see. Because if I'm still going to be a little ways away from actually completing the museum. Based on the artifacts that I still have to get. If it comes down to it and that's like the last thing I need for the museum and I can buy it from the Junimos, then maybe I'll do that at that point. But for right now, I don't feel a pressing need to. If I happen to get it here, then great. But if not, then it's whatever. We do love our fairy stones around here. Fairy stones and star shards aplenty. I've got fairy stones and star shards aplenty. But who cares? I want more. Love me some aeronite. Char stars. The slate looks like an old house shoe. This one here. What's an old house shoe? Well, I don't know what a house shoe is. You're gonna need to elucidate this for me. I feel like there's layers to the context. A slipper? Is that just... Oh, it's just a different term for a slipper. You know what? I see it. But for a second, I thought that was the thing I needed, but no. We needed dolomite previously, but no longer. I do see it, honestly. I see the slipper here. Now we have a pair of them. A little pair of slippers. Helvite. Getting down to the wire here. I don't know if we're getting the hematite, y'all. Good amount of coal and stuff at the very least. Exclamation point optimism. You're right. We still have 8 Omni Geodes. Still plenty of opportunities here. Still plenty of opportunities. You're wearing a well-worn pair of house slippers right now. I don't think I've ever owned a pair of slippers. Am I missing out? Should I be just rocking slippers every morning? Walking around? Rip. Little lunarite to close us out. Alright, I need to definitely sell some of these to make room here. But you're Canadian? Yeah, if my feet are cold, I put on socks. I generally... I mean, I've worn slippers in the past. I've just never owned slippers. Maybe if I had like a good pair of slippers to experience, maybe I'd change my tune. But for right now, I'm like, socks are fine by me. All right, sell that, sell that. Don't know if I still need to keep marble for crafting here. Star shards we like, just for fun. Tiger's eye, barite, dolomite, limestone, pyrite, obsidian. Boom, boom. Keep the lemon stone for homie. Granite, helvite, neptunite, earth crystal, thunder egg, lunarite. Not bad. How are you living on the other end of this country without slippers? I've just never felt the need for them. I don't know what to tell you. I guess I'm just built different. That said, my feet are kind of cold right now. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of like the feeling of cold feet. As long as they're not, like, so cold that my toes are, like, becoming numb or anything like that. A little bit of coldness on my feet is kind of nice, man. It's kind of nice. Makes me feel alive. You heard me, chat. I'm not afraid to say it. Many people say that you have to have warm feet all the time. That if you're going around with cold feet, you should put on some socks or slippers or what have you. I like my cold feet. Who likes cold feet? Me, right now. Dargon just became the least relatable person ever? Is there not a single person that's on my side? One in chat if you like having cold feet. Not all the time necessarily, but it's like, you know, there's times where it feels nice. I feel like I'd most of the time rather have cold feet than warm feet. That's all the hardwood I needed for the house upgrade. 2, 2, 2. It's mostly 2s. There are a couple 1s scattered in there. There's some of us lingering around. Okay. I can respect it. Autoimmune disorders mean I can't regulate my body temperature properly. Okay, this doesn't apply to you, Crystal, then. You have an outlying condition, which means that that's not fair. You can't do that to me. You can't do that to me. I respect your right to need socks for an autoimmune disorder. But I don't have an autoimmune disorder. So I like my Tootsies cold. I like my Tootsies ice cold. I'm flustered. You got me flustered with that one. Many of us in this community are chronically ill. Exclamation point meds. You're wearing other people's slippers? I have worn my mom's slippers when I was, like, younger. Yes. But I haven't worn slippers in probably, like... Probably last time I wore slippers was maybe, like, 20 to 25 years ago. I have not worn slippers at all in my adult life. I can say that with a pretty high degree of confidence. I still do need mastery here, so the Book of Stars is a good pull. There we go. Alright. This is a lot of stuff to shepherd back home. I don't know what I want to do with all these seeds. I'm probably just going to end up selling a bunch of these seeds, to be honest with you. Like, a lot of this is just, like, clutter that I just straight up don't need. Argon, you are for sure unique. We're all one of a kind. That's what makes life fun. You never know what's going to come out of someone's mouth when you start talking to them. Put all that away. I got a lot of hardwood out of those mystery boxes, to be honest with you. That was quite a nice surprise from that. I forgot that you could even get hardwood out of mystery boxes. Alright, I'm going to sell all these cooked dishes. I don't feel the need to keep any of them around. Warp totems I can see myself keeping. Bombs are fine. Sturdy ring. I guess I'll just pop that in my dresser. Or my wardrobe, more accurately. Okay. Anything else here? Well, I gotta go back and get the rest of my stuff here. Shoe, take me away. Jesse Holloway, welcome on in. There are worms at the bus stop that might be helpful on the artifact front. I do see them, but I'm currently without a hoe. So I'll have to come back for those. Alright, bring all this stuff back home. And we'll have to sort through it all once we get back. TTFN, Clint. Ta-ta for now. I like the leaves on the top of Clint's building, by the way. I don't think that's in vanilla. I think that's a Stardew Expanded original right there. A progressive hoe? How'd you know my nickname in high school? Alright. That doesn't even make... That doesn't... There's no way that could even possibly apply to me, but... I like to think I'm progressive. The hoe part is, you know, I'm ace, so make of that what you will. Let's go ahead and pop some star shards away in here. What else do I need here? Pop the treasure chests away. Wait, should I keep some of these things to tailor? I don't know. You're nothing if not a progressive hoe. I love that for you. I love that so much. I definitely need to keep some of the marble here. I'll keep both marble for right now in case I feel like tailoring or something in the future. Do I have a lot of cloth or anything like that? Can I make cloth I haven't been making cloth presently. I do have like a rabbit. I have at least a couple rabbits here, so I should have a good amount of like wool and stuff that I can make. But I don't think I have a loom, do I? I don't think I've made a loom in my lifetime. I have not made a loom, so we're not making any cloth that way. Maybe I should have like a chest set aside for things I want to tailor. Do I even have a sewing machine now that I think about it? I actually have no idea. I have a chest here. Do I have a sewing machine? You know, I don't think I do. Because I definitely would have put it down inside the house somewhere, right? So now you appreciate woolen products? When it conveniences me. I walked past it. Oh, it's right there. I'm dumb. Tee-hee. Hold on, I gotta pick my chest back up now. Typical blind Argon moment. That's my bad. Let's move this nice plant over into Claire's room. Put this down next to this. And what am I saving for tailoring? I think we save... We like to tailor a treasure chest. I'd like to tailor a golden mask, perhaps. I'd like to tailor a golden pumpkin. I'd like to tailor a pearl. I'd like to tailor... the doll. I do like my ancient doll shirts. Meowmere potential. We do have Meowmere potential. Wait, you're right. Just save some of the ancient dolls. Honestly, most of the rest of this... Oh, the ornamental fan. I'm with you. Anything else here that jumps out at you? We're not going for, like, all clothing or anything like that. Save that for Fleeting Farm. Mobius Cat. Nice to catch you live. I was just deciding to watch a go to sleep vid. I got you covered here. I'll try not to make too many loud sounds. Alright, I think the rest of this I can safely sell. We'll keep the ancient dolls for Meowmere potential. Oh, the farm computer as well. I don't think I can make the farm computer yet, unless I have... Maybe I've done that quest. Hold on a second. I have done that quest. Do I have the stuff to make it? Do I have the refined quartz? I've got 8 refined quartz. Okay, so I gotta hold on to that for right now. Golden carrot for Shu. I mean, Shu does deserve a golden carrot. How many golden carrots do I even have? Got 3 golden carrots? We gotta save those for a special occasion, then. Alright. I will put away this magic rock candy as well. Boom. And, you know, put away the pearl as well for loved gift potential, in case we run into a situation where we need that. Is it anyone's birthday, by the way? I should be paying attention to that. The rest of this, I think I'm selling. And I'm committing to it. Boom. Good amount of money from that, probably from the power book we just got. Claire's birthday is tomorrow. Well, I'm glad I checked that one. Claire, despite being my wife, I have not internalized her birthday yet because she's not part of the usual cast of characters in Stardew Valley. Okay, so tomorrow is Claire's birthday. Maybe I should put that in my freaking to-do list. Claire's birthday. Boom. Why is Claire so hot? It's the red hair. It makes you think of fire, thus heat. I stand by it. It's gonna be Monday, week 2 of fall. And repeat. There we go. So says the ginger. Darn right. Let me go grab the rest of my tools now. All right, that all took way longer than it probably ought to have, but we're all done with that now. I went on so many tangents there, man. My brain is laden with tangents. That's what happens when I take multiple days off from streaming, though. When I'm, like, sick or whatever and I have days off, I'm, like... My brain just accumulates with ADHD stuff. I don't know. Alright, what else can I do here? I guess I can go try and fish in the Witch's Swamp, because, like, it's too late to go and commission the farmhouse upgrade, too late to go and buy any cows. I'm gonna add that to my to-do list as well. Purchase cows. Already done that. I think I should go to the Witch's Swamp and try and do something there, yeah. But not before I check my secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Full of minerals! Secret tunnel! Ooh, look at this. This is a freaking abundance of minerals in here, man. Look at this. Maybe take the fishing food buff. How hard are the fish that are available in the Witch's Swamp? And are there multiple fish available in the Witch's Swamp? These are many questions I should be asking. Secret tunnel is my new vocal stim now, thanks. It's important to have a good vocal stim. There are 2 fish available there, okay. Are those 2 new fish, like, or is it like the void salmon and 1 other fish? Have I caught a void salmon yet? I should check that. Let me check my collections here. Void salmon, we are still missing. That's down here. And 2 new fish. Are they any of the fish that I've already caught? Like, is there overlap between, like, the undead fish and the bonefish got in the Badlands? Someone did say to bring some fishing buff food. I've got a seafoam pudding here. I could bring the void salmon sushi. That's also +5 defense. That feels like it could be actually pretty good for fishing in the swamp there, because there's a bunch of monsters and stuff, right? You know, I'm gonna do it. I am also going to bring some... I'm gonna bring one of these fellas. Blue frog egg. I'm going to put away the magic hair gel just so I don't lose it in case I die in the Witch's Swamp, because the Witch's Swamp is a dangerous, like a very dangerous location in Stardew Expanded. Gotta be ready for it. Mallow? This is not Mallow. I think this is the frog with no name right now. I don't think we've named this frog yet. Mallow's from a different timeline. Argon ignoring chat as always. Have I tried feeding a golden carrot to the horse? Okay, are y'all memeing on me, or should I actually try that now? Is it like, it's late in the day, is it going to be like a day-long buff? Or is it something else? Please try. Okay, you know what? Enough people are saying it. The gold quality gold carrot. I'm being memed upon. You have no idea if it even works? It's not doing, he doesn't want it. Doesn't like the taste of gold. Adds a bit too much of a metallic taste to it. You'd expect it to be a day-long buff. I mean, the carrot on its own is already a day-long buff. So I don't even know what the golden carrot would do. I guess maybe just like a better speed buff. Ooh, we love that. Alright, quickest way to the Witch's Swamp is, I think, through the Wizard's Tower here. I think you go Wizard's Tower to... Which one of these leads to the Witch's Swamp? Is it down here? Wait, is there a warp to the Witch's Swamp from here? Yeah, okay. Okay, just had to get my wits about me. Alright. So this is where I normally fish for the void salmon. Do I have to fish in the actual hostile area of the Witch's Swamp to get the new fish, or could I fish here? I assume this is only the void salmon that's here. Void salmon and, like, catfish and stuff, whatever else might be available here normally. You do have to fish in the Forbidden Maze for the new fish. Got it. Okay. Alright. Frog with no name, please protect me. And I'm fishing in the swamp with the frog with no name. Minding my own business. Catching something cool. What do we got? It's very possible there's just normal fish out here as well. That ain't no normal fish. It's a freaking alligator. A large reptile with a thick, muscular body? They'll call anything a fish these days, man. What the heck? I just got a whole freaking alligator. Oh my gosh, 750 gold for an alligator. Who's buying alligators? Wait a second. Why can't I just sell the alligators? Holy, he does look tiny. He's like a little baby alligator. Try to smoke the alligator? That doesn't sound right, man. I mean, we're already stretching to say that, like, a snail is a fish in this game. Now we're saying alligators are fish? That's wild. Maybe to make shoes? No, no, no. If people are buying my alligators, I'm vetting them. I'm vetting them to make sure that they want to keep the alligator as a pet. I'm not letting any harm come to these alligators, which is why I'm also not going to smoke the alligators. Can you eat the alligators, like, raw? Ooh, void salmon is available here as well. Okay, that's good to know. Ooh, pearl for free. You can just straight up eat the alligator? You can just eat the alligator raw? That's insane. I need a visual of that, man. Wait, how big are these alligators? I gotta catch another one and I gotta see, like, what the length is on these things. Alligator pond? I kind of want an alligator pond. What if I get a whole bunch of fish ponds, surround my entire farm with fish ponds, fill them up with alligators, boom, you got a moat. Flips medieval style moat. Okay. Frog with no name, I'm gonna need you to act fast on that one, thank you. That was a lot of damage from that guy. Well, not that much damage, I guess. My +5 defense helped me there. Is this an alligator or is this something else? Another alligator. 157 inches. Hey Siri. What's the length of an adult alligator?
Okay, I found this on the web for what's the length of an adult alligator. Check it out.
I want her to just tell me, man. Sounds about right for an alligator. What's 157 inches anyway? How long do they get? Hold on. I don't want to go through the whole freaking Wikipedia thing. Adult male American alligators measure 3.4 to 4.5 meters, or 11.2 to 14.8 feet. How many inches is that? Well, it's 6 inches. No, it's 12 inches to a foot. So if it's about like 12 feet, yeah, that checks out, right? It's like the average there is like around like 12 feet, or 12 feet is at least within the range. 12 times 12 is 144. So these are fully sized adult alligators, and you can just eat them raw. And yet you can't eat an octopus. I take some umbrage with that. I don't know. If I was making a mod and I made alligators a fishable creature, I feel like I would not be making them edible. Maybe that's just me. Hurry, hurry, hurry. No. Okay, this is a slow one, though. There we go, we got it. The octopods are friends, not food. Yeah, and so are alligators. What is that? Swamp crab. It's crab rave time? Snip, snip. Okay, that's cute. I like that. Alligator is a very common meat. Okay, sure. But, like, raw? You're gonna... I haven't done anything to this alligator. I caught the alligator. It's in my backpack. And I can just eat it raw? You like the colors? I like the colors on that crab, too. It kind of makes me think of, like, a Pokemon or something like that. That's awesome, dude. Not Savan trying to lure the horse home with an alligator. Oh my gosh. I do want to try an alligator fish pond for sure. Do they make alligator roe, do you think? I mean, snails make snail roe, so it wouldn't be the most, like, insane thing I've ever seen. I'm out here. I might as well finish fishing. I know those are, like, the 2 new fish that I've got. They give jade. Alligators give jade. Interesting. Is there lore to that? Is there a correlation between jade and alligators that I'm not aware of, or is it just 'cause green? As someone who lives in a place where gators just wander around neighborhoods, sometimes you're fine with eating them. They do the same. Again, I'm not contesting the fact that people do eat alligators. That's totally... I mean, I've never eaten an alligator. Actually, maybe I have had alligator before. I might have been to a restaurant where I had alligators. All I'm saying is that I feel like it's the craziest thing I've ever heard to eat an alligator raw. Like a whole alligator. Like, oh, I just need a little snack. You don't mind if I eat alligator? It's the most crazy sentence I've ever seen in this game, man. You do not is right up there with freaking stomach bag. You do not own a horse. Right click to remove banana. Eat alligator? No, I don't think I will. No, and thank you. Well, that's the wrong place to be. Hold on a second. Crunchy. Gooey? Now you're just taking things too far. Do I have a fish smoker? I actually don't remember if I have a fish smoker or not. Have I got the recipe to make a fish smoker? Probably haven't prioritized it, right? Because I've been focused on so many other things like candy here. There's a new fish in the witch's swamp, too. Wait, so directly in the... like, where the witch's hut is? Sequoia trees suggested fishing in the safe part of the swamp as well. Okay. That is good to know. But right now... I need to empty this out at some point. I have a lot of trash here that I can empty out. Boom, 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 boom. Put the rest of those in there as well. Yeah, let's just get rid of all this trash. Just taking up space here. Probably don't need these targeted baits either. That'll do for right now. Just clear out some of the gobbledygook. It's a very difficult fish. Now you're speaking my language. Don't you know that is my middle name? Argon Very Difficult Matrix. If you've ever tried to argue with me when I'm in, like, rage bait mode, you'll know that that's very true. I can be very difficult sometimes. All right. Antonia, welcome on in. Good to see you. You thought it was Argon Bubble Boy Matrix? Argon Fish Matrix? I'll accept both of these as valid. A little bit begrudgingly so as far as Bubble Boy goes, but you know what? It does fit. If the shoe fits, wear it. Shoes ears perk up, huh? That's not where jades go. Jades go in here. Beautiful. And we're off to bed. Honk shoe. Alright. Tomorrow is Claire's birthday. Great amount of money from all the stuff we got out of those mystery boxes and things, too. Love to see that. Have a good night there, Dermeister. Wait, are you going to bed? Yeah, you are going to bed. Okay, I thought you were just saying I have to go to bed, but it might have been one of those things where it's like, you have to go to bed, but you're not going to bed. But if you're actually going to bed, then have a good night. Take care. What did you miss? You missed a lot about eating alligators. We have caught some alligators, and you can eat them raw, and I'm trying to just wrap my head around it. Winter's just around the corner. We need to double check the heating system, turn off the valves, check all the insulation in the house. Girl, it's your birthday. Don't worry about all that. Oh my gosh, she's too good for me, man. She's too good for me. Do I have any good, like... Yeah, I'm gonna give her one of these iridium quality sunflowers. She deserves it. There you go. Happy birthday, honey. I love it. Yay. I appreciate this so much. I appreciate you so much. She's too pretty. I love her. She's pretty. She's mellow. She's just, oh, so nice. Ooh, we got a good amount of fall seeds here as well. More hazelnuts to harvest. I forgot I even did that, to be honest with you. Autumn's Bounty recipe from Demetrius. Oh, I got a bunch of friendship with people. That's why I'm getting these recipes. I got it from attending Olivia's, like, wine reception yesterday. Eggplant Parmesan. 5 bottles of just regular quality wine, or regular, like, no-name wine. The market went my way and cashed out some of my shares for a huge windfall. To celebrate, I ordered a case of my favorite wine, and I wanted to share a few bottles with you. Let's have a glass together soon. Thank you, Olivia. 2,800. Drink in moderation. That is pretty good as far as, like, energy and health goes now. Now that I, like, got that buff from that event. That's an interesting event. I don't think I would ever actually use wine to, like, restore energy and health. I guess in a pinch it could work. But the -1 speed is, like, such a deal breaker. If that buff also got rid of the -1 speed, then we'd be able to talk a little bit. But as it stands, I don't think so. Quiche! Welcome on home. Welcome back to the stables, Quiche. Congratulations on your horse, Savon. Confirmed, Quiche is a wine connoisseur. Tempted by the savory tannins of the wine you offered. That's fantastic. I think I'm just going to straight up sell this wine, to be honest with you. I don't think Olivia would be too mad about that. Alright. I need to purchase cows. Marnie doesn't work on Mondays, though, right? She doesn't work on, like, Monday, Tuesday. So I can't buy any cows today from her. But Robin works today, so I can definitely do Hardwood. I can definitely go and get my, wait, is it 150? No, it's 100. It's 100. It's 100. Only 100 hardwood for the house upgrade. Do I have the animal catalog? I don't think so. Let me see. I do not. That would be nice. That would be perfect. It's been a while since I bought any animals. Just haven't had the need for it, really. The horse noise? No, that's a real horse. I used to, like, make the noise myself, and then I upgraded to the point where I would, like, press a button for, like, a pre-recorded little horse message, but then I decided y'all deserve the best quality horse noise that money can buy. So I actually have a horse, like, standing next to me throughout all my streams. And anytime someone gets a horse in the stream, I just, like, move the mic over towards the horse. And he takes it away. It's amazing that it sounds so similar. My horse impression must have been, like, really on point. Because, like, it's hard. You can't even tell the difference, right? See, listen to him. This is me. And this is the horse. It's the same, man. I didn't realize my horse impression was that good. It's kind of crazy, right? Do you pay it? Yeah, of course. My horse gets all the carrots that he ever wants. All right. I need 102 fall seeds to fill up both of those patches again. I've got 57 right here. Feel like I might just want to, like, craft. No, I can save pretty much all the hazelnuts if I just do the seed maker thing here. That's fake? You're too particular about your mic? Wait, you got me. I am very paranoid about my audio setup, so moving the mic around for the horse doesn't track with my previous track record. You got me with that one, Antonia. I can't even deny that. When the real horse is in its stable. I should have the seeds visible just so I know how many I have. Although I'm probably just going to go through all the common mushrooms here anyway, so that's fine. Uncalled for? Disappointing? What did I do? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's all my common mushrooms already, man. step too far. You've had it with my nonsense to this point. I can tell, Atodia, you're up to here with my nonsense. And you know what? I don't blame you. But you know what? You know what I can offer you in these trying times? Give me a second. As a little peace offering, perhaps? Bro, where is it? I'll figure it out. Hold on a second. Bro, where is it? I know you're in here. I know you're in here somewhere, man. You're not sure if you want the peace You want the peace offering! I just can't find it because I'm bad at my job. Here we go. Take a little break. Enjoy. I hope this is an acceptable peace offering. In fact, I muted my mic entirely just in case I accidentally got into the vibe of the song and like started singing along to it. I muted just for you guys. Just for you. Even stayed quiet. I can't guarantee that I actually stayed quiet on my end, but if I was singing, y'all didn't hear it. I did not ruin the vibe. I wouldn't dare. Not when I need a proper peace offering. There you go. I hope you will accept my raccoon-laden olive branch. Only raccoon song b_boss.ogg and Kazuma are acceptable as peace offerings. Seen and heard. We actually heard b_boss.ogg at the start of the stream. We got lucky with that one. Forgive but never forget. How oh gosh, how ominous. Alright, I've got the hardwood here. Let's go ahead and pop all this stuff away into the fridge. Boom, boom, boom. I killed him? No, no, no. I just got a little frog in my throat. Or maybe it's an alligator. Who knows? Alright. I just got all my hazelnuts, so I was thinking, you know what? Might as well go gather these truffles as well. Gather any milk that I got here. Andy, thank you for the 19 months of support, by the way, at the electron level, by the way. That was lovely. I love it here. I'm happy to hear that. It always warms my cockles to hear people say how much they like it here. Because I like having this community. It wouldn't be the same without all y'all, so thank you. What's a cockle, chat? Beyond the fish in Stardew Valley, when people say that their cockles have been warmed, what does that even mean? Your what? It's not like a thing I made up. It's an actual expression. The cockles of my heart? Can you knit and expand it? I actually have no idea. I want to say no, because I haven't interfaced with that yet, but you can get yarn and expanded with a camel wool, so who am I to say, right? You've never heard that one before? Hey Siri. What does warm your cockles mean?
The common English phrase, "it warms the cockles of my heart," is used to mean that a feeling of deep-seated contentment has been generated.
Well, there
This
you
is
go.
from Wikipedia.
So I was missing the cockles of your heart. I was missing that part of it. I still don't understand though. So the cockles are part of my heart. Is that like an anatomical reference, or is that like something else? Is it more like symbolic? Cockle verb, bulge out in certain places so as to present a wrinkled or creased surface. Pucker. So it's like the wrinkles of my heart? Doesn't sound as cute when you say it like that. That's a little... That gives me the ick a little bit. You thought cockles were snake-like things? Well, cockles are these things. Where are they? Have I even caught one? I haven't caught one, but it's these things. And they are wrinkly. I'll give you that. Okay, put all the milk in there, make all the chocolate bars that I can, because why the heck not? It's not actually candy day, but what the heck, every day can be candy day if we so desire. It's gonna be a long-ish or normal stream, undecided, but I still got plenty of energy, so you don't gotta worry about me. I do have to get my prismatic hair gel back on, though. Thank you very much to the frog with no name for keeping me protected in the witch's swamp, but I don't currently require your services. Boop. Enjoy your time with Mr. Goldfish. Alright. Let's go visit Robin, get this farmhouse upgrade going. And then, I might pop back over to the witch's swamp, because allegedly there's another fish there that in the safe area that I have not yet caught. And then we'll go from there, and then we'll see what's what after that. Oh, hello. This is just a normal heart event, right? I think this is a vanilla heart event. Although it's been so long since I've seen this heart event with the music on, with like in-game music. I didn't realize this was the song that played in this heart event, man. This is an interesting one. I'm working on a new project, something big. It actually looks like an air fryer, I'm not even kidding. This is just one component. Let me show you a little demonstration. Just put your hand here. She's ahead of her time, man. And now I'm going to flip this switch. Wait, is that a pun? Pun on my name? Oh no! You can see my whole skeleton! It's like that one scene in freaking Home Alone, dude, where he gets electrocuted so hard you can see his bones. Let me apply this burn cream. Including your cockles. It's okay, it doesn't even hurt, that's fine. We're all good. Oh no? Well, that makes me feel a little better then. Thanks. Chat, does that cartoon thing where you can, like, someone gets electrocuted and you can, like, see, like, through them like a skeleton, like you can see their skeleton? Does that have any basis in reality? Or is that just full cartoon physics? Is there even, like, an iota of truth to that? Could you ever get electrocuted so hard that you could see someone's bones? Have you ever made anything out of wood flip? Once or twice. I've been known to work with wood. Little flute block recipe for me. I don't mind that. The second Home Alone movie was so much more dangerous with the traps. Anytime I watched the Home Alone movies, I would always feel a little bit bad for the burglars, but then I realized they're like actually trying to kill Kevin. Like they're actually like really evil dudes. So I wouldn't feel as bad when they like, you know, have their hat lit on fire or something and they stick it in the toilet filled with gasoline and blow up their whole head. Yeah, Kevin's also trying to kill them. It's like, you know, it's basically just like a bunch of psychopaths locked in a house together. It's all cartoon physics though, so it's fine. They were just doing their job, but their job is crime. I would like to not construct a farm building. I would like to upgrade my house, if you don't mind. 100 pieces of hardwood and $65,000. I think we can make that happen. Sorry you have the money, but I also need 100 pieces of hardwood. I'm so embarrassed. No one said anything? No one said, hey, Argon, before you go for the house upgrade, maybe you should check that you have the hardwood? What the heck, dude? After all that? The very first thing is literally throwing bricks from the top, from the upper stories onto their heads. Yeah, that's pretty bad. And I mean, in real life, that would be literally fatal, and it would be a very different story. But thankfully it's a movie. So we can just, like, you know, we can work within the cartoon physics of their world. Even though it's not actually a cartoon. Now we upgrade the house. There we go. Finally. Been a long time coming on that one. Not bad, not bad. Home Alone is the original Saw. Wet bandits, I want to play a game. Yo, imagine Jigsaw, but, like, the voice of Jigsaw is Kevin McAllister from Home Alone. It's still weirdly sinister when I imagine it that way. Alright. House upgrade. Farmhouse upgrade. Done. Very nice. What do I need to do? Have I even looked at the missing bundle yet? Have I not gone over to Jojo Mart since that became available? Let me go check out over there. Maybe something else has changed with Stardew Expanded. I don't know. Oh, I also need to be paying attention. Wait, is Lance in the valley today? I haven't internalized his schedule yet. But Lance, I do want to befriend Lance to see about, like, his heart events and stuff. Let's see. Who's at the Badlands today as well? Today is the 8th, so Isaac would be there today, which I think might be a new shop that I could check out. Lance is also there today at the Galdoran Outpost, so we should probably just pop on over there. Even if we don't actually do anything, it's probably a good idea to still head over there. So let me hit that up first, because I don't know if, like, they have, like, if they're time-gated or anything like that. I should bring a gift for Lance. My mind's all over the place. I'm so scatterbrained today. Lance likes trinkets. I know this well. Do I want to give him any of my current trinkets? I mean, I like having some of these trinkets. Maybe I give him a... Can't you warp from your farm? Oh, you might be right, actually. Is it quicker to go all the way, like, up to the backwoods there, or, like, through the warp that's on my farm? I'm gonna give him a golden spur. I don't see myself using a golden spur too often. Bone fragment. Yeah, is this... I guess this is probably quicker, yeah. So we warp here, and then we go right on over here. Alright. Oh, Lance. That's Isaac right there. Hello. He's got the Tempered Galaxy Sword and the Tempered Galaxy Hammer for sale. I've already got the... Tempered Galaxy Dagger. That's working pretty well for me, so I don't feel a pressing need for either of these. That said, those are some pretty tempting-looking stats. Plus 20 defense on the Galaxy Hammer. What do I have on this? Plus 15 defense is still pretty darn good, to be honest with you. That Galaxy Hammer is kind of insane. Poor Claire on her birthday, too? What the? I gave her a sunflower. The best sunflower ever. It's made of enchanted steel. Galdoran Knight boots. Plus 8 defense. Am I crazy to think that that doesn't sound that good? I already have plus 5 defense and plus 8 immunity on my mermaid boots. I'd be giving up all that immunity and only getting an extra plus 3 defense for $150,000. I feel like I'm not gonna do that. He also sells bonefish and hero elixirs. I might as well buy some hero elixirs, to be honest with you. They're expensive, but, like, they're even more expensive if I craft them myself, so. I have found the Galdoran Outpost shop schedule. I think I already had that. I don't know why. I thought there would be something exciting in there, man. I don't need that again. I can't toss it, though. I just have it forever now. Why did they let me get 2, man? I can soft lock myself. Rude. Okay, is Lance here? There he is. We are the spearhead that'll enforce a safe world. I suppose I could practice my magic on this. Bro, he hated it. Why he hates me? Why he doesn't like golden spurs? Liked gift. Cooked items. Lance's favorite. See, Chad, I thought he liked trinkets. I thought he loved trinkets, but he hated the freaking... He didn't like that at all. He didn't like my freaking golden spur. Oh my gosh, I'm fumbling so bad with them. I gave him the gold spur and he hated it. He hates my guts. He only likes certain trinkets. He knows which ones are good and which ones are bad. I have to actually give him the good trinkets. I mean, golden spur's like okay, but it's no frog egg. Let's be real. There's no fairy box. Reset the entire day. Day ruined. Alright. I guess I'll head home. Drop off my other stuff and see what else I can do here. What else can I do? I know I do need more tappers. I should probably get some smelting going on for that. I need more tappers for the oh, those stack. Okay, I thought those wouldn't stack, to be honest with you. That's fine then. That's not as bad as I thought. Put those away in there. Hero elixir can also go into here. Oh, apples! Apples, Mary Pro. Thank you for the apple emojis. I should be going and visiting apples all the time. I got starfruit here. Starfruit for days. Do I have a warp to apples? I do have a warp to apples, right? Boop. Apples is... where? Here, yeah, starfruit. Perfect. Is Apples in today? Hello? My good buddy Apples? There you are. How you doing, buddy? Colors of season make apples happy. Colors! Apple's green color. Green. You are green, buddy, and this is yellow. There you go. Starfruit. Yay, you are starfruit yummy. That's fantastic. That was the disliked dialogue from Lance? I thought so. It sounded like he was just, like, trying to think of something nice to say about it, but he really just absolutely hated it. Freaking colors, yo. I love myself some colors. Can we get some colors in chat? Drop your favorite color in chat right now. Favorite color emoji. Favorite emoji of your favorite color, go. I see some purple, I see some blue, I see some green. We got some good love for blue in chat there. I like that. Purple, pink, orange. The ... is that supposed to be white or is that black? Maybe it's a little bit of both. Your favorite color is mint green. You don't see one that matches. There's got to be a mint green emoji out there somewhere, right? All right, I need more. Do I need more wood for tappers as well? I've got a lot of wood right now. Tappers are just copper bars and wood, right? Copper bars and wood, yeah, okay. So I need to go get more copper, is what I'm feeling right now. Oh no, I still need to go fishing in the Witch's Swamp, actually. Hold on a second. It would be faster on my farm, but I was already heading up this way. Yo, Souza, welcome on in. Good to see you. I'm here, but at what cost? Wait, that's so ominous. Souza, are you okay? Can we get some Ruach for Souza? Are you okay? Welcome on in. Good to see you as always. I am gonna go fishing. I'm told there is a very difficult fish in this neck of the woods. So we'll put the copper on the back burner for right now. And we'll try and catch this very difficult fish. And it's not a void salmon. How rare is it, by the way? On a scale of, like, carp to octopus, how rare is this? Dang it. I was talking over it, so I didn't hear the little fish sound before it was too late. Oh. Could this be... I think this feels... I mean, this doesn't feel particularly difficult. Difficult enough to avoid salmon, but probably not anything more than that. Seems about right. Boom, boom. Ooh, glass shards. Wishing you well, Sousa. Hope you're doing well. Work was a lot. Fair. We've all had those days where work just gets the better of us. I know exactly where you're coming from. Oh. Still feels Void Salmon-esque. Yeah. See, I don't know how difficult is going to be. Like, I was told this is a very difficult fish when I do catch it. But, like, is it, like, very difficult for most people? I'm the master angler, in case you've forgotten. So, like, I probably won't have as much trouble with it as most people here. It's 100 difficulty? Okay, what's the pattern, though? Because that doesn't tell the full story. Because if it's 100... What is this? Okay, hold on a second. Wait, maybe I've just been humbled. Is that... Do you smell that? It smells like pie. It smells like a potential slice of humble pie served up fresh and warm before me. Is it 100 dart? If it's 100 dart, that has the potential to be like the hardest fish ever, yeah. 100 mixed, okay. 100 mixed is still theoretically easier than the legend. I think 100 mixed is the same as the glacier fish, right? And I've caught my fair share of glacier fish in the past. You know what? I should probably, if it is like the glacier fish though, I should probably get some tackle here. Get like a trap bobber or something like that. I've been rocking. I mean, I'll keep fishing here for right now, since like going back and coming back would just waste a bunch of time. I'm already here. I might as well try and do this. Get good, Bubble Boy. I'll show you. I'll show them all. Chat, how can you call me Bubble Boy? There aren't even any bubbles that I'm fishing on the screen right now. That would have been a really funny time for bubbles to just show up in the game. The game had the opportunity to do the funniest thing right there. Alas, it missed. I don't even know if bubbles can appear in the Witch's Swamp, to be fair. I feel like they can, but... Okay. Is this a fighter? Is this the one? This feels different than a void salmon. This definitely feels non... Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Dang it. Okay. I mean, I can definitely get it. Trap bobber will make things quite a bit easier. Hold. Just that easy, man. Just that easy. What is that? It's a void eel. He's got 2 heads, man. Just question mark, question mark, question mark. Mine is 900 energy. Remind me to never do the freaking ultimate foodie challenge in Stardew Expanded, dude. What the heck? Minus 900 energy is crazy. I'm not eating it, chat. My max energy is 440. That's more than double my energy in the negative direction. I'm not gonna eat it. I dare you? Coward. I mean, chat. You can't coax me like this and think I'm not gonna fall for it. We all remember the lava eel, right? The first time I ate the lava eel? Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. A quick snack of passing out? I mean, maybe they designed it this way on purpose, actually. Hold on. Maybe they put it like minus 900 energy because they don't want you to eat it. But those of us who are brave enough to eat it maybe get a secret super special buff that no one's ever known about before, because who in their right mind eats a void eel? You should definitely keep it for a fish pond. What do you get for a fish pond out of this thing? Do you get like the special drops from like the Badlands or something like that. You could eat it with all 7 star drops plus a red plate plus a green tea. Void pebbles and swirl stones. Ooh, that is a tempting fish pond right there. I gotta get more fish ponds, man. It's base minus 500 energy, but the gold star boosts it. Even if it was at its base, I wouldn't be able to eat it. That's kind of hilarious. All right, I'm not eating it. I'm not eating it. Chat, what do you take me for, a fool? I know how this game works. There's no special secret hidden buff in there. The Stardew Expanded devs wouldn't be that tricksy with it. Yes, excuse me? What fish ponds do I want to do here? I feel like the radioactive bass fish pond has outlived its welcome. I feel like I'm not getting that much value out of this, so I'm going to go ahead and... I mean, I can get some value out of this, but now I have access to, like, Ginger Island and eventually the Walnut Room and stuff to get radioactive ore that way. So I feel like I don't really care too much about that right now. 07 to the radioactive bass. We had a good run. And let's do Void Eel into there instead. Mix it up a little bit. I wonder if that'll be like a special color, that one. I wouldn't be surprised. If it makes swirl stones, those are a loved gift for Lance. Oh, interesting. That could be very handy, to be honest with you. Put that away in there. Go grab my copper bars. It's a very pretty colored pond. Oh, I can't wait to see that. I think we have to wait until it gets a higher population. And if I had to guess, the Void Eel probably starts with like a population cap of 1, so we're probably gonna have to like complete a quest for it. If it's one of those like special types of fish. The lava eel works in the same way. Base your wife? Gladly. She's in bed. Ooh, 64k from that day. Not bad, not bad. Any other birthdays coming up? Jody's birthday pretty soon. All right, all right. All right, it's Tuesday, so Marnie's still not going to be available for me to catch any cows. Talking about them like they're fish here, man. To buy any cows. Fish in the Witch's Swamp. I feel like we're successfully done with that, right? We've caught the Void Eel, we caught the alligator, and we caught the whatchamacallit. The swamp crab. Crab-rave. On days like this, I want to drink fresh green tea and relax. I don't think I have any fresh green tea right now, I'm afraid. Animal book? We don't have it yet, but I definitely should be buying that, yeah. Next time I'm there, which will probably be tomorrow, I guess, because I think Marnie is in on Wednesdays. That should be fine. Stardew Valley Fair coming up. Artichokes are coming in strongly here. It is Candy Day today as well. Happy Candy Day. So let's go ahead and take care of all that, of course. I gotta go check out the missing bundle as well, because I never did that last night. I got sidetracked with the, who's what's it's? Haven't been keeping up with this either. My mead. My lovely, lovely mead. Didn't I get a whole batch of honey the other day, actually? Yeah, oh my gosh, we got so much honey. We were backed up on freaking honey, man. Maybe I should be using my preserve jars and stuff here as well, but I'm so enamored with my candy making process that I can't even be bothered, to be honest with you. That's fine by me. Alright, we got some truffles here. I made some truffles like the other day, so I'm probably not going to have as many chocolate truffle bars to make here. Still a lot of truffles, though. But truffles are not the limiting factor. As we've said ad nauseum at this point, it's the freaking milk that's the limiting factor, man. We got such little milk here. And then the birch water, of course, for our candy making prospects. When I go to the desert, I don't think I can make that many tappers, but I might as well make all the tappers that I can make, right? Should write like 6+ emails, but you don't want it. Emails are your arch nemesis. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've written an email to anybody. Period. I don't know, man. I've written emails in the past for sure. No, I've definitely written emails in the past. But, like, it's such a rare occurrence that I couldn't tell you the last time I wrote an email. I've written emails... No, I don't even think I've written emails for work, to be honest. Like, when I worked at the liquor store. Maybe once in a blue moon. I'm trying to think, when was the last time I wrote anybody an email ever? I got nothing. I got nothing, y'all. I get a lot of emails and I read them. Just most of them aren't emails that I actually have to reply to, usually. Can't imagine that. I'm happy to live this life. Wait, I haven't been using my iridium scythe, have I? I need to use this more. I guess to be fair, most of what I've been harvesting lately has been like forage, which the iridium scythe doesn't work on anyway. Sounds peaceful? It is. Most of my communication with that I have to worry about is like via Discord these days. And I am terrible about answering Discord DMs. If you've ever DM'd me with anything, you'll probably know that. I do answer eventually. I don't think I have any outstanding... Actually, I do have a couple outstanding DMs I gotta answer, but... Yeah, I'm bad. I'm bad about Discord. I'm also bad about emails. If there are emails that I ever, like, have had to reply to in the past, I'm, like, so bad about having to reply to them. But actually replying to them. I apologize. Rest assured, I never mean anything by it. I'm just, like, I get stun locked. I don't know. My VODs, sir? Dragonic Moon, hold on. Let me check. Shoot. I thought I was still waiting on you, actually, for the next message on the VODs. Wait. No. I swear I had sent you the last message about the VODs, and you hadn't responded yet. That's not me even being lazy or just, like, forgetful or anything like that. I mean, it is me being forgetful, I guess, because I probably saw this message and then forgot to send it again. I fumbled it. I thought I was waiting on you to download it. I hadn't checked our DM history in, like, forever now. Oh my gosh, the last time I sent you a VOD was October 20th. Oops. Okay, I'll send you a VOD after the stream today. Bubble boy? The bubble's in my freaking brain, man. The bubble is my memory, apparently. It's fading. It's about to pop. I'm so bad. I'm so sorry. But I have been sending Dragonic Moon the Spirit Fair VODs. I have been doing that. Just, I haven't finished yet. Because I can't upload them all at once to Google Drive, because there's not enough space on Google Drive for it, so I have to do them, like, one at a time. But I will do it. You have my word. No hard feelings? Thank you, thank you. I didn't imagine there would be, but I'm glad you clarified. Alright. Pop those away in there. Copper bars, I can make... It's 2 copper bars per, right? You think I'd have to internalize this by this point. Either way, just grab all the wood and copper bars that I have. Make some tappers. 5 tappers for the road. Very nice, very nice. Pop that in there. And run on over to the desert. Very thankful you're even doing it. I mean, in my mind, it's just like, I mean, I don't know what you're going to do with the VODs. I'm glad you're going to have them. But in my mind, it's just like part of like internet preservation. And I feel like that's like a very important thing. The internet is like the most information-dense resource that humanity's ever had. And anytime I hear about, like, you know, lost media on the internet or something like that, I get sad because, like, that's like information that should be very easy to archive somewhere. And there are projects out there that are like that, that are doing their best to, like, archive all the kinds of information out there. We are the Internet Preservation Society. I try to do my part for internet preservation where I can. Like, any of the VODs that I've ever streamed, basically, any VODs that I've ever streamed and any videos, I can't say any videos that I've ever uploaded because a lot of the videos from, like, my olden time on YouTube are not saved anywhere but other than YouTube. But everything I've ever streamed in the past however many years and all the videos and stuff, and all the resources for those videos, I still have them saved somewhere on some external hard drive somewhere. And it's like, I'll never, like, delete something to make room for something else. If I run out of room and I don't have any room on any of my other external hard drives, I'll just buy another external hard drive because I'm like, I'm not going to delete anything. Even if it's something I think I'll never have to access ever again for any reason, I don't know what the future holds. So, like, I'm gonna save it. Maybe someone will want to see that eventually. Maybe someone will have a use for it eventually, and I'll be here when that time comes. And maybe eventually I pass that on to some, like, internet archivist in the future. I don't know. We'll see. There's your PSA for the day. There's your PSA. Preserve anything you put on the internet that you want to have preserved. You should have a backup of it somewhere. Preserve it in some way, shape, or form. And not just, like, on a website or on a web server that you don't, like, have control over or whatever. Preserve it, like, locally, somewhere, somehow, as best you can, because you want the final say in that one. You don't know what you got till it's gone, man. I even have, this is how diehard I am about, like, preserving some of this stuff. I even have the very first story, the very first short story that I ever wrote as a kid when I was, like, 8 or 9 years old. I have that on Google Drive, and I think I have a text document of it somewhere else as well. And if I don't, you know what? I actually don't know if I do have that saved, like, locally. I'm gonna go do that. I'm going to go do that right now. Right meow. Do as I say. I've mentioned that one before. Did I ever read that one? Oreo and the Fangs of Doom. Oreo and the Fangs of Doom. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it takes me back, man. It takes me back so much. Is it the story about Oreo? You don't think so? You don't think I've ever read it? I've talked about it before for sure. I would like to download this file. I'll just download it in plain text. There we go, that'll work. That'll work. I even have it saved. I have it saved with, like, typos and formatting and everything. If you ever wonder what it looks like, boom. Check this out. Oreo and the Fangs of Doom. There it is. I have a cat named Oreo. My name is Zachary. One day I was going to school and all of a sudden there was a traffic jam. So then school was closed. When I got home, I asked if we could go on a vacation with Oreo. My dad said yes. My dad asked where would I like to go. I said I'd like to go to Alaska. That's a freaking hook if I've ever heard one, man. That's a hook if I've ever heard one. Oh, Squints, you're probably getting flashbanged by this. I'm sorry, but... There you go. Save that for story time at some point in the future. You vaguely remember this? Maybe I have read that on stream at some point in the past. Self-insert OC? Yeah, can it be a self-insert when the story is just about me? I'm not a self-insert. I am the character. I'm just the guy. That is some word processor font. That is Courier New. Double-spaced lines. Oreo and the Fangs of Doom. It's all one paragraph, by the way, because I didn't know what a paragraph was when I wrote this. Zachary. Yeah. I was going by my freaking full name back then when I was a kid. You have tattoos in Courier New? It's not a bad looking font by any stretch of the imagination. I just haven't seen it in a while. Every font has its use cases, for sure. Alright. Sell the mead. I gotta make my candy here as well. We got 121. We make 30 candies. Getting into that rhythm, but I'll be making more candies as I get more tappers here as well. That's all the chocolate truffle bars I can make. Marnie, where you at? I need more cows, girl. I need more cows. I need to go catch more cows. Did I check my eggs? Do I need eggs for anything? I did need eggs for something. I was starting to make more eggs. Or I was starting to make more things with eggs. I don't remember specifically, though. I mean, all these eggs should last me a little while here. It's like over 100, that's like 150 eggs, man. That's pretty decent. On top of the ones I already have in here? Yeah. Okay, we're still good. We got plenty of eggs to work with. I made cookies, but they're not profitable. Oh, wait, true. I can make 212 cookies, though. I could use all my eggs and most of my wheat flour on cookies. Chad, is that worth it? 212 times 140? Don't do it, though. There's another animal produce that I haven't gotten yet. But 140 times 212. That's almost $30,000 worth of cookies right there, chat. Could I just sell the eggs for more? Probably, but I'm like the cookie and candy guy. All right. Let me go check out the missing bundle here. I should also go and see if I can find Lance today and apples. Let's do a little bit of that. Lance should be in Stardew Valley today, right? No one's at the outpost today. Lance is in Stardew Valley. Don't know what to give to Lance necessarily. I can give a starfruit to apples. He does like swirl stones. I don't need swirl stones for anything else. That's not one of the things I need for this, right? For the bridge repair, I don't. Okay, so no, I can hold off on that. I don't know if I should give any swirl stones I have to Lance. I've only got the one that I have right now. I don't even remember where I got it necessarily. Must be a relatively uncommon thing, though. The monsters known as ghosts are throwing the elemental balance into disarray. Bro, you're giving me a quest to kill 2 ghosts? Have you seen what I was up against in the Badlands previously? You know, for a stream title, Back to the Badlands, I'm realizing now I have not been back to the Badlands yet. Oh, Missing Bundle does have some new stuff here. I can put a freaking shark in this thing if I want to. What in the world? So I need 6 things as opposed to the 5 that you normally need here. And one of them can be a shark. That looks like a freaking... not a baby shark, I'll tell you that, though. Baby shark, do. Sorry. Ancient fruit. Do I have ancient fruit set aside? I feel like I've been selling all the ancient fruit that I've gotten. I can do prismatic shard. I can probably do ancient fruit relatively easily. Void salmon, I'm pretty sure I already have a gold quality one. So I can probably do 3 of these relatively easily. I don't think I have any dinosaurs in my coop right now. I don't think I've gone out of my way for dinosaur eggs or anything yet. I haven't aged any wine. I could also get this via the Island Resort. Yeah, Gus sells like a silver quality mango wine or something like that. And shark? We've never caught a shark yet. Can I catch a shark, chat? Is shark like a seasonal fish? I could start working my way towards magic bait on Ginger Island and stuff. I should probably go to Ginger Island a bit more here. Hold on, I just wanted to check that. Let's go and visit Apples, visit Lance, and then maybe go to Ginger Island, actually. I don't know. Eat a shark, no comment. Eat an alligator, weirdest sentence I've ever heard. I do not have confirmation as to whether or not you can eat a raw shark in this game yet. Can you? Can you eat a full shark raw in this game? Go to the Badlands to get more swirl stones. I could be persuaded. But I still have so much to do on Ginger Island, right? I know it's not something that we always like want to do, go to Ginger Island, but like We do need to do that too. That'll probably progress different things expanded-wise. Here's a swirl stone for you, buddy. This will serve me well. You have my gratitude. You're welcome. That's 2 hearts with Lance. We love to see it. I own an outpost far up north in the Highlands. Perhaps one day you'll join me there. Perhaps one day I will. A different outpost, or is he talking about the one we've already been to? Wait, is there a 2-heart event with Lance that I can activate now? Like if I leave and come back? Because I think I was only at 1 heart with him previously. Different outpost, gotcha. Any Lance aficionados? Yeah, I leveled up friendship just then, so if there is a 2-heart event that I can access currently, I would love to hear about it. Bro just gave me an ancient seed. Apples, fine seed, you take. Thank you, apples. I'll give you a star fruit in exchange for that. Seed grows magical plant. I grow my fair share of ancient fruit. You don't gotta tell me twice. That's awesome. Speaking of ancient fruit, can't I just, like, forage ancient fruit from the Junimo village or from the other place? You can get ancient fruits just, like, lying about on the ground sometimes here, right? Oh, I can get magic bait. Oh, I can get magic bait from the Junimos. I forgot you can buy magic bait here. Wait. Adventurer Summit. Okay. For Lance's Heart event, I assume. If you finished the boat, is the boat something... Oh, I can buy a dinosaur egg here as well, actually. 40,000 for a dinosaur egg, or I'd have to go to Skull Cavern and try and get, like, a prehistoric floor. I think I'm just gonna buy the dinosaur egg. Am I crazy for this? Charlie Barley has entered the chat. Argon, you have a dinosaur? Pixar, it didn't happen. Where can I catch a turret fish, by the way? Prismatic shard. Ancient seeds. They don't just sell ancient fruit raw here, unfortunately. I don't have any ancient fruits that I've grown. I can't pick these either. I can get good quality ancient fruit from the cave next to the hidden lake that I have the warp for. That was the next place I was actually going to check. Was the little floral grotto here. Oh my gosh, look at this. Well, I don't need the flowers necessarily right now. I mean, I guess I can pick them up while I'm here. I got iridium quality sunflowers from doing this because they count as forage. That'll be nice for Claire in the future. Dude, the music here is so soothing. Alright. Up this way for the ancient fruit potential, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. That'll do it. That will do just nicely. Thank you very much. I should be checking this place a lot more often, I feel like. Holy moly. Huge. Chat, where do I catch the turret fish? Can I catch it yet? Can I catch a shark yet either? I have so many questions about the fish. You think Argon needs to work on his enunciation? You're probably right, but also, when I speak over the course of a multi-hour stream, I feel like I'm going to have bad enunciation no matter what happens. Especially when I'm trying to, like, fill dead air as much as I do. I know I don't need to always be talking. I could be a lot quieter during these streams. But what can I say? I like to talk. And I hope you like to hear me. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. I gotta do my vocal exercises. The shark is a 100 difficulty dart pattern for the record. Did I ask for the difficulty? I said point me in the right direction. Did I freaking stutter? I probably did, but... Alright, I would like to... So I saved some of these ancient fruit for the thing here. For the missing bundle. Shark, yes. Turret fish, no. Ancient seed, I don't really need right now. So rude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. I was trying to be sassy. I was trying to be sassy. If it played off as rude, I do apologize, legitimately. I thought we were having a moment. Crude. Let's see. Void salmon I do have. One void salmon. I can bring a prismatic shard as well. We got 13 of those. Boom. Let me sell these because I don't need those. So this will be good for the missing bundle so far. Do I have anything else I can get for the missing bundle? Let me check to see if I actually do have a dinosaur. Because I didn't think I had a dinosaur, but then again, I have kind of been, like, not paying that much attention to my coop these days. Oh, I got multiple dinosaurs here, bro. Oh my gosh, look at all the freaking dinosaur eggs. Let's just do, like, a full round of dinosaur mayonnaise, man. Save one for the missing bundle. Sell a little bit extra on the side. It doesn't necessarily count as candy, although, to be fair, I don't know how delicious dinosaur mayonnaise may or may not be. I don't know how, like, sweet it could be. Also, I think, aren't iridium quality dinosaur eggs, because they count as an artifact, isn't there like a thing where it's like they're more profitable to just sell outright once you have the treasure appraisal guide? I think that's true, right? 10,500 for 5 of these is kind of wild, so I think I'm just gonna sell those. Guess who just wrote like 6 emails? Let's go, Lala. I love that for you. It feels so good to be productive. It's crazy. It's so easy to put things off and not be productive, and then you do like a couple things that are productive, and you're like, wait, why am I not doing this all the time? It feels so good. It's amazing. Huge ups to you for that. I love that. If I had to guess where to catch the shark... Because was I told where to catch the shark and I just missed it? That's very possible. Was I told where to go? But if I had to guess, it would be on Ginger Island. That would be my hunch. I'm not helping anymore. I'm sorry, Wolden Feet. It would be the ocean somewhere, yeah. But I don't know if it's like the ocean on Ginger Island or if it's the ocean here. Ginger Island if you don't have the first /island. Wait, spoilers. But I'm not mad at you. It's okay. Boom, boom, boom. Very nice. With the treasure appraisal guide, even silver quality dino eggs sell for more than dino mayo, even with artisan. That's crazy. That's so good, actually. Okay, that's really good to know. I don't mind having turned my mine into dino mayonnaise. Dino mayonnaise is still like profitable, so I'm not mad. Not mad. Especially because it's not the main thing that I sell anyway. Is there a theme for animal names? If so, can we brainstorm cow names? The theme for animal names has been up to this point different types of shoes. So we got boot, loafer, stiletto, Mary Jane, slipper, winkle picker, Uggs, wedge, moccasin, cleats, croc, flipper, welly, mooghall, toe trucky, sabot, zori, chuck, splint, derby, feet, tiva, mule, Birkenstock, clomp, brogues, clog, shankla, gumboot, galosh, socko, sneaker, and calcetta. We've been plumbing the depths of possible shoe-related names. And we're about to get a whole bunch more cows, so we better start plumbing some more. You know, I think I might just wait for this dinosaur mayonnaise to be done, to be honest with you. No, you know what? I got other things I can do to kill time. I need to get more hardwood for the whatchamacallit, the bridge repair here. For Camilla's bridge repair. Oxford. Name a cow Havaianas. I'm not even going to question whether or not they're shoe names anymore, because like what I've come to learn from naming so many animals after shoes and various footwear, a raven. Whoa. Is that I don't know the names of like any shoes. So many of the names that my animals are named came from chat, and I had to be like, is that actually a thing? And then I look it up every time, and it's actually always a thing, because my chat is just... Either you guys are, like, looking on the Wikipedia page for, like, different kinds of footwear, like, list of all footwear, or you're actually all cobblers. 1 in chat if you're a cobbler. 2 in chat if you're not a cobbler. I think there already was Welly. I believe there has been a Welly, yeah. $1.5. By and Furious, you're half a cobbler. We don't have a single cobbler in chat? 1 in chat if you know what a cobbler is. And don't say one who cobbles. That's not allowed. You're better than that. Everyone knows what a cobbler is, and they're not a cobbler. Fair enough. Used to call flip-flops thongs. I think that's still used, right? You can still call those shoes thongs. I've been to the cobbler many times. I've been to the cobbler like once in my life. It's an important profession to have. Everyone has shoes, man. It's important to have a cobbler in your town. It is probably the most, like, medieval-sounding profession that's still in relatively common use, though, I feel like. Like, I feel like most people never go their entire lives without ever interfacing with, like, a blacksmith these days. But a cobbler? I feel like a cobbler is a much more common interaction. Shoe repair, yeah. Shoe repair, baked fruit dessert, and a person who lays cobblestones. I didn't know that third one, actually, but it makes sense. You've met a blacksmith, he's made a nail for you. You've known some hobby blacksmiths. Yeah, there are definitely, like, blacksmiths out there. It's definitely not, like, a dead profession by any means, but, like... Unless, you have to have, like, a pretty specific use case to need to go to a blacksmith, I feel like. Look at all those truffles, dude. Alright. Lock in for the night. Tailor. Tailor is a very common, like, profession still, yeah. But it also doesn't sound as, like, ye olden times as a cobbler. I feel like tailor is, like, kept up, like, it's remained within the modern lexicon a lot more than cobbler has. Because, like, people do need their shoes repaired, but I feel like a lot of people don't use the word cobbler. They just say, I need to go to, like, the shoe repair store. They're not like, I need to go to the cobbler. But they are effectively, unless cobblers are, like, a specific subgenre of repairing shoes. Good morning, Flip. There's something I want to discuss with you. Drop by the guild when you have a moment. Ooh! Progress in the guild front? Maybe we got more information about that void stone we found the other day. Could be more incentive for me to return back to the Badlands. Which I definitely do want to do, but we need to get cows today. We do need to get some cows today. Hold on, I'm going to take a quick hydration break. I'm going to take a quick break in general. I'm going to hit you with some ads if you don't mind, since we just started a new day. New day, new ads, who dis? I'd appreciate if you stick around and wait through the ads. Help support the stream. Thank you very much. Boom. Any dodgers? Any ad dodgers who aren't premium and not... No premium, no ad block? Any natural dodgers? Because not everyone gets an ad. Premium. Premium gang, rise up. We love our YouTube premium. Sousa got an ad. No, not even the mods are safe. Oh, because mobile. Always cheating via premium. It's not cheating because you pay for it, presumably, or someone pays for it. If you're paying for premium, then you're not cheating anybody. Normally you block. Me, when I want to sound like I'm dodging ads, but in a cool way, I don't have an ad blocker. I have an ad parrier. You know, like in Dark Souls, where you don't block, you parry instead, and parry is a lot harder to do, so it's like cooler and is more prestigious. Watch me parry this ad. I kind of like that better, actually. Instead of dodging the ad, you parry the ad. You see it coming, and you're like, oops, sorry. Not today. Not today, advertiser. Members shouldn't have ads, IMO. I agree with you. I just don't... I guess YouTube doesn't. I wish that was one of the perks for membership, is that you could, like, avoid ads on that channel in particular. Alas, 'tis not so. Forsooth. Alright, eat some crab cakes. I need to wait for Marnie to open before I can go buy any cows here. So I might as well take a little trip up to the Adventurers Guild. Ooh, we got... Wait, hold on. The freaking artichokes are ready today. Okay, I'll do this first, then. Harvest all these artichokes, which I should have... I planted... I don't know if I planted exactly 100 or over 100 or what I did. But this should be enough for our crop order. What shoes do I own? Literally, I'm so, like, not in the realm of shoes and footwear. I don't think I could even tell you the name of, like, the type of shoe that I own. It's the shoes that I primarily wear. I have, like, I have sandals. I have sandals. I wear those from time to time. And the other main shoe that I wear is not even a sneaker. I don't even actually have a running pair of running shoes. I need to get more running shoes because I wanted to get back into, like, doing more, like, outdoor exercise and stuff, and for that you need running shoes. But I've got, like, you'll know, I can probably describe it well enough that you'll be able to get it. They're shoes that, like, go up to the ankle. Like, they go a little above the ankle, and they have, like, a zipper on the side. And they're made out of, like a faux leatherish material, something like that. Booties? Chelsea's ankle boots? One of those. One of those. Those are most shoes. Most of the shoes I've ever had in my life did not have zippers along the sides. Let me see if I can find... Let me see. What do you say in here? Chelsea boots? Chelsea boots. Yeah, that's it. They look pretty much like... They look very similar to these, yeah. Very similar to something like this, yeah. Like this kind of color here, pretty well. But it's got like a zipper along the side. And it does have laces as well, actually. So it's not actually exactly like that. They do have laces as well. So I don't know if that changes anything, or if these can also have laces, but style lore. You know it. Welcome back. Alright. Ship all them artichokes. I did need to ship them, right? Not, like, bring them somewhere. No, there we go. 100 artichokes have been harvested, and 100 artichokes are about to be shipped. Fantastic. Slip-ons, there you go. With laces, you think it's not a Chelsea anymore? Most of those in the pictures there did not have laces. There was one that had laces, though, so maybe there's, like, still a possibility. Either way, you get the basic design, though. Alright, let's go up to the Adventurers Guild, see what Marlin's on about here. What the heck does Marlin want? I'm super excited, actually. Is he gonna let me inside? Do I need to actually go into the Adventurers Guild? Oh no, he's right here. Wait, is he gonna tell me now? Everyone ever found any artifacts down in the mines? Is that a hint to go into the mines? No. I don't know too much about them, but Gunther does. You can find some strange things if you go deep enough. Okay, but bro, what's the information? I can't get into the Adventurers Guild until noon, dude. Why'd you come so early in the day? I got so excited. I got so excited for no reason. That's okay. We got cows to tend to anyway. Do I have an auto grabber in that other barn? If not, I can buy one of those when I'm at Marnie's as well. Or if I have an auto grabber like set aside in a chest somewhere, I can take advantage of that. Let me see. Do I have an auto grabber in here? I do. So let me grab that. I felt like I had one set aside. That's why I wanted to check there first. Oh, there's already an auto grabber in here anyway. Well, la-di freaking da then. Perfect. I'm gonna move this down here. Move the furnaces to the side. 1.7 update. I feel like if you have... This would be a super niche thing. There's like no reason this would have to be a thing, but it makes sense in my brain. I feel like if you have a furnace in a barn or a coop or whatever, and you use it at least once during a day, it should act the same as if you had a heater in the barn during that day. That way you could like skip out on buying a heater as long as you're like smelting stuff in your furnace at least once a day to warm things up in there. Not at all a fire hazard. Of course it's not a fire hazard. The cows, if anything catches fire in there, the cows will just like stomp it out. The cows that I don't have yet, but I'm about to. A train is passing through Stardew Valley. Don't mind if I do. Put a pin in those cows for a second. I gotta go visit the freaking summit here. Wait, isn't this where Lance's heart event is supposed to be as well? Somewhere up in this vicinity. Hello. Ooh, I love that graffiti right there. Linus, don't do it! My gosh, he's more powerful than I ever realized. Wait, Linus is crazy, dude. That's insane. Oh my gosh. Dude just face tanked a train. He went like between the cars. He didn't give a F, dude. Did you see that? Oh my gosh. He was determined to make it up here today. That's crazy. Why is Argon so focused on Lance? I'm focused on all of the Stardew Expanded characters. I want to see all of their heart events. Whatever, I'm going to come up here and get some goldenrod and you can't stop me. The Lance allegations are crazy. Except for Martin. Yeah, but Martin's like pretty boring. Martin's pretty boring. I've said it before and people did not object to me. To say like, no, Martin's my favorite character. No one's told me Martin's their favorite character. Oh wait, hold on. There's a freaking artifact spot there. If someone has good reason or good examples as to like why I should be paying more attention to Martin, I've been asking about him. I've been like, is there a reason? Should I give Martin more of the time of day? But no one's told me. Martin's a cutie pie. You definitely were here for your first meeting with Lance. Yeah, but I'm like over his hotness now. Now he's just like a guy. Now he's just like a cool guy. I still respect him as an attractive individual. I was just blindsided by it at first a little bit. It's the same interaction I had with Camilla, basically. It's basically the exact same thing went down. I ran into both of them. I was like, whoa, these characters are freaking hot. And now I'm over it. I've had my reaction. I've had my clippable moments. I asked about the cucumber in my pocket, and now we can move on with our lives. Maybe. It's okay, my heart belongs to Claire. No, dude, I just got rid of the freaking prismatic jelly on the sign because I accidentally right-clicked. No, dude. I can't even get that back now. I can do this instead. See, that's more fitting for my farm anyway. Karma? Those cucumbers are distracting me. Got my eyes on the freaking cucumbers instead. Okay, I gotta go get these. I gotta go get my cows. Ooh, we're getting more out of that one. That's nice. Gotta go check on my cows. Somebody's flustered. You got me red in the face, man. I need a smoked largemouth bass. I still need to get a smoked, a fish smoker for that, I think. Ooh. Hi, Shane. You look unusually happy today. They hit me with the sad music, though. You're right, I haven't felt this light since I was a kid. Let me guess. Gus had a clearance sale on canned beer. Cut him some slack, girl. He's trying to change. No, I actually been drinking sparkling water instead of beer, and I feel great. I love this for him, man. You know, I sometimes forget that I really do have friends, people that care about me. And it's okay for me to rely on them. It doesn't make me weak. I would argue it makes you stronger, in fact, if you can admit that you're able to, that you have to rely on other people from time to time. One of the strongest things you can do. Gabrielle, what are you implying with your emojis right now? You posted 4 cucumbers, and then your next message was 4 eggplants. I have a feeling you're trying to tell me something, but I can't quite put my finger on what. Mott's Music Box, thank you for the 15 months at the Neutron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I think you have more than 1 cucumber on your mind, Argon. Chat! What the heck? Why is my chat so horny today? These are real bunny jewel slippers. Yay. Chat, this is a wholesome cutscene. You're ruining it with your freaking eggplant emojis. But these are so expensive. Did you call us horny? I didn't bring up any of this stuff. Y'all are the one who are like, I'm just trying to be friendly with Lance. I'm just trying to be like a nice guy and get to know him and stuff. And y'all are like, I talked to him about cucumbers one time, and all of a sudden it's all, you know, oh my gosh. Go back and listen to the voice you gave him. That's just what he looks like, man. He looks like a suave, debonair gentleman, and I gave him that voice because I'm gonna shut up, man. I'm just digging myself a bigger hole. Blue suede shoes. Fresh eggs. Wait, blue chickens! Speaking of blue, you're blue now. You're blue now, little chickens. It's the perfect home for you hens. We'll have the best eggs in the whole valley. Blue chicken speedrun. Probably the worst blue chicken speedrun if it was a speedrun. I was waiting for someone to run with that, what I said right there. Moss Music Box, you did not disappoint. Y'all are wild today. Y'all wildin'. Hey Flip, so what do you think? Why no rooster in Stardew Valley? Genuine question, because I just don't know. I'm not familiar with like farm life or how chickens work really. What is the purpose of what does the rooster do in the process of making like baby chickens? Because the hens lay the eggs. What do the roosters have to do? The rooster is the incubator. So the hen lays the eggs and the rooster sits on the eggs to incubate them? Insemination. Fertilization? Chat, let's all be mature about it. Hey Siri. What does a rooster do to eggs?
Okay, I found this on the web for what does a rooster do to eggs.
How do roosters fertilize eggs? Hold on, I'm reading. When a rooster and a hen engage in mating behavior, the rooster transfers sperm to the hen through a process called cloacal contact. I could have gone my whole life without ever reading the phrase cloacal contact. Thank you very much. I'm gonna stop right there, actually. You know what? That's fine. I think I get it now. I didn't realize it was like that. I thought it was like more just like a... I didn't realize they interacted like that, man. I thought it was like the chicken, like the hen laid the egg and then the rooster did the rest. I didn't realize. Why did you have to read it out loud? If I had to read it, you have to suffer through it with me. I'm sorry. Might need to mark this one as less PG-13 than usual. Let's buy some freaking cows. Purchase animal. Wait, can I buy the animal catalog? Let's buy that first. That way I don't have to like worry about this in the future next time if I want any more animals. Purchase animal. Duck, duck, camel. I would like to buy a dairy cow. So we're just filling up this barn with cows, right? I just need like 12 cows. So I need you to rapid fire me names of shoes. Preferably names of shoes that we don't already have. I don't know if I have them all in my brain, but here, hit me with it. I'm just gonna buy cows, and I'm just gonna look at chat and see what jumps out. Air and Jordan. I'll take your Air Jordan. I'll do it all in one. Air Jordan. There we go. Okay, Air Jordan. That's one. We got 11 more to go. I saw cowboy boots. Have we really not done cowboy boots? I actually don't think we have because it wasn't in the list. Cowboy. I'm just gonna call it cowboy. Or cowboy boot. You can go with cowboy boot. Chelsea. Have we done Chelsea? I was just talking about Chelsea shoes, so you know we can do Chelsea. Can we see the list of animals first? I feel like I've done Chelsea. Now that I think about it. Whatever. If we double up on names here, we can always change them. We can look at the list after the fact and see if there's any double names. Slide. I feel like we've definitely done slide. Espadrilles. I saw that. Espadrilles. I don't actually fully know how to pronounce that, but I like it. Pantoffel. Pantoffel. Is that how it's spelled? Looks right to me. Beautiful. We have espadrille. There's not enough shoes, man. There's not enough shoes to come up with creative names. It's slipper in German. Slingback. Slingbackle? Slingback. Okay, okay. Keep it going. Stiletto is good. We already have stiletto. I'm pretty sure of that. Reapers? Yeah, we do have stiletto. Docks? What about just dock? I feel like dock is like an even, like, we sometimes do the plural, we sometimes do the singular. I feel like dock could work well. We have dock. Do we really have dock? We so have docks. Caligay? Or Caligay? Clodhopper. With the fur? I'll give it to you. With the fur. Boots with the fur? That's pretty darn good. Flip-flops? That's the name of my character and the dog. We got Flip and his dog Flop. I don't feel like we can encroach upon that territory. Kitten heel? I feel like kitten heel could be a new one. Meow. Any kittens in chat? Clogs? We do have clogs. Relaboo, that's a great name. Wheelies. Wheelie. Oh, wheelie. I kind of like that. Yeah, no, we do have clogs already. I'm fairly confident of that. Oxford? Surely we already have Oxford, but you know what? I'm gonna go for it anyway. Like I said, if we double up on names, we can rename them fairly easily here. Do they still make Heelys? I feel like they do. I'm gonna go. We got Wheelie. We can do Wheelie and Heely. I think it's like basically two names for the same thing, but alligator? Is that the name for a shoe, or is that the name of like a material they use to make some shoes? This is so many cows. We got 12 cows. There's enough room in there for them. Vibramos. Converse. I like Converse, actually. I feel like we haven't done Converse, even though it seems like a more obvious one. Was that the last cow? That's the last cow, y'all. We got 12 new cows with 12 new names, hopefully. Let's see. Hold on. Let me read the animal catalog first. Bada boom. Let's see what we got here. Where are... There they all are. with the freaking fur. Air Jordan, we don't have that. Pantoffel, we don't have that. With the fur, we don't have that. Cowboy boot, we don't have that. Healy, did we already have Healy or Wheelie anywhere? Healy and Wheelie, Kitten Heel, Espadrilles, Chelsea, Slingback. Let's see. Did we have any that already double up here? Winkle Picker. These are all the new ones. Wedge and Moccasin, we didn't double up on those. Croc, Cleats, Flicker, Welly. Welly, we didn't double up on. Mooghal, Tow Trucky, Sabot, Zori, Chuck, Derby, Teva, Splint, Birkenstock, Mule, Clomp, Chancla, Galosh, Gumboot, Clog, Brogues, Calcetta, Sneaker, Socko. I don't think we doubled up on anything, did we? Honeybuzz, thank you for the 13 months of support, by the way, at the Electron level. Lurking around, popping in to say hi. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. Hello, hello. This is so hard to keep up with. That's why we're doing a name audit right now. We had Chuck, which is similar to Converse. Similar, maybe, at least in style, but, like, they're different words, so it's fine by me. Can we get a blue chicken? Do we have room for any more chickens? Chicken. Oh, I have room for chicken. I could get a full coop of blue chickens up here. That's a lot more names, though. I got a blue chicken right off the bat, man. Yeah, there's no room for blue chickens in the big one down here, unfortunately. It is blue. You're blue now. What's a blue shoe, chat? Blue suede? My blue suede shoes? I'll give you that. I would feel bad if I just had one blue chicken. I don't think I want to get 12 blue chickens necessarily, but I would feel bad if it was just one blue chicken. Brown chicken, no. We got to have 2 blue chickens at least in there. Brown chicken. The white chicken. The brown chicken. The white chicken. I don't know why you can't just pick your color of chicken, to be honest with you. I don't know why we have to go through this whole rigmarole. Because this doesn't waste any time or resources. Like, not in-game time or resources. It's literally just, like, my own time. There we go. Catchley? Or Chatchley? I don't think so. Water shoe? Blue shoe. Pump. Go-go boots? I should get more geese while I'm here. My coop is full, though. Well, my other coop. I think I'm just gonna leave it at these 2 blue chickens, and then we'll go back and take care of business. Do we have Pump? Do we have Pump? Go-Go is a cute name. I do like Go-Go. Coral, actually. Ooh, coral shoes? Like coral blue? I kind of really like coral, actually. Is coral shoe, is that a real thing? I know I said I wouldn't look it up, but it's like, it's such a good name that I feel like it... Coral shoe. Coral shoes. Coral women's and men's shoes. Women's coral shoes. That's a real thing, dude. It's not just like a brand, right? And it's not just like a color. It might just be a color, actually. Because I'm looking at it, and all the coral shoes that come up are all different styles. But they're all the same color. So I think coral might just be the color of coral. Is Coco. There we go. 2 blue chickens in a dream. I thought those were blue chickens for a second, just like waiting for me out there. Holy moly. Oh, what do the kitty fish want? They want 15 strange buns! There's 2 of you. You're telling me you each want 7.5 strange buns? We feel more at home with 15 strange buns. What in the world? That's so bizarre. That's such a strange request. They hungry? I guess so. Hold on, I do have some void eggs that I set aside over here. Void eggs, turn these into void mayonnaise. So I need 15 void mayonnaise. What else is required in a strange bun? It's like periwinkle, right? Do I need to make a periwinkle fish pond just for this? Or I guess I can just start doing this. I can start getting periwinkles out of these things, maybe. I don't even know if these kitty fish are going to be worth it in that regard. Look at the blue chicken. Wait, he was hidden in the grass there. So cute. They're so freaking cute. Do we already have strange buns, perhaps? I don't know where I would have gotten them. I guess you can get them as drops sometimes. So I might have some. In all likelihood, I don't have that many, though. Shadow Brutes drop them. That might be the better way to go and actually get them, is just, like, farm Shadow Brutes, yeah. So maybe I don't worry about that too much right now, about making them myself. But Fliff, did I just call him Fliff twice in a row? Flip is a master chef. So I feel like inclined to try and make them myself, but... Oh, Fliffy. Not sure they give that great of rewards for a fish pond, to be honest. I feel like they should if they're asking for 15 strange buns. That's something you really got to go out of your way for. Maybe that's just me, but look at all the cows, man. All the cows that came home. Boom, boom, boom. Very nice. But kitty fishes? That's what I'm saying. Alright, sell those. Put away the other stuff here. That can go in there. Truffles can go in here. That goes in there. Put the void eggs back, because yeah, I think I'm probably not going to be making the strange ones myself at this point. Fliff fluff. What should I plant here? Because I've got this spot for... Actually, I've got a couple spots now. I guess I can just plant more wheat. When in doubt, weed it out. I've always said that. As you know, that, you know me, that's like one of my famous catchphrases. When in doubt, weed it out. Everyone knows that. Everyone say it together all at once now. When in doubt, weed it out. Hold on, my cows are causing some mild problems with my crop layout here. It's okay, I'll let them... I can plant it under them, kind of. Maybe not quite. Dude, they're freaking... I can't tip the cows, man. With the fur? With the fur, I respect your name. It's a beautiful name. Maybe one of my favorite names, but I'm gonna need you to move a little bit to the side here, if you don't mind. I got one more wheat seed to plant. There we go, thank you. That'll do it. It wasn't just me hearing weed. I feel like it's pretty hard to enunciate wheat in such a way that it doesn't sometimes sound like weed, unless you really put a stress on that T. But then it sounds like you're trying too hard, you know? When in doubt, wheat it out. When in doubt, wheat it out. It's like you're just emphasizing it too much. When in doubt, 420 blaze it. Oh wait, my freaking dinosaur mayonnaise is surely ready now, right? I can get dinosaur mayonnaise, get a little bit to sell, get a little bit for the missing bundle. Yeah. We love to see that. The nice thing about these cows, by the way, is that once they're mature, they'll start producing milk every single day, and I don't need to like wait for it to be high quality milk. We only need milk as an ingredient for our cooked goods, for our chocolate bars. So like we can honestly just use the base quality milk. It'll be so nice. In fact, it's technically better to use the base quality milk most of the time, because then we would be able to save like large milk for cheeses and stuff. Check my eggs? Okay, but why? I already have a lot of eggs here. Is there a reason for me to move the eggs from the auto grabber to the fridge on a daily basis? You're not telling me. But, like, does it matter if they're in the auto grabber versus in the fridge? You can tell me that much. You got yelled at for telling me earlier? I didn't mean to yell, I'm sorry. But is there a super secret reason? Nothing matters, just look at them, just check them. Okay, I just check them. Is there maybe there's a chance for something secret special? You're just asking me to check them. Okay, I'm really looking. Gold quality dinosaur egg. A giant dino egg. The entire shell is still intact. I have 1. Duck egg. It's still warm. 15 iridium quality. 10 gold quality. 14 silver quality. I would notice it. Okay, so I'm not looking for like a hidden ARG element here. I'm looking for something that'll be obvious. Okay. I understand. Nothing to see here today. Got you. There are many secrets in this game, many of which drive the chat insane. Trying to tell the streamer that it's a fun game. But he runs around and ignores them. It's a shame. Syllables don't quite work out on that one, but I thought there was about to be a heart event there, man. YouTube won't let you put a bone emoji in your name. YouTube can be a little picky about that from time to time. Also, blackberries, collect them. I think I have been collecting blackberries, right? I don't remember how many I have in my fridge right now, but I think I've been keeping them for the chance of making, like, blackberry cobbler. But if I need to keep them for a different reason, I feel like I've already got a bunch set aside, right? Alright, we did our cows today. I can go ahead and knock that off the list here. Doing pretty darn good, man. I think tomorrow, I'm finally 3.5 hours into the stream. I might actually make a trip back to the Badlands. Either the Badlands or to Ginger Island. I'm undecided. I kind of want to go back to the Badlands, because, like, the Badlands is really fun. I've been holding back because, like, I just, like... I don't know, I feel like we did a lot of Badlands in the last stream. I got so, like, locked in on it, but... we do have to do more anyway, so... Adventurers Guild! Wait, you're right. I got so sidetracked by naming the freaking cows, I completely forgot! Marlon invited me to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you, Wolden Feet. Thank you. I have the warp there. I can take the warp. It's the title of the stream, I know. But to be fair, the title of the last stream was also about apples, and we barely interfaced with apples. I'm doing the thing, because I used to do it where it would be like, where I would just name the stream like a default Stardew Expanded thing, and that wasn't fun. So I was like, you know what, we'll do custom titles and thumbnails for each one. But that also entails its own risk where I have to like guess what's going to happen in the stream, and I don't always get that right. But I think it's still better. So, so you're not able to plan ahead. Not when I don't know what's going to happen in the game. I'm going blind into this. If it was a game I've played before, then maybe. But I gotta take a stab in the dark here sometimes. Speaking as a stab in the dark, look at all these freaking swords in the dark here. Ah, you're here. Sorry it took me so long. I had some cows to name. Hope you understand. It has come to my attention that Lance owns an outpost far up north in the Highlands. He was telling me about that the other day. My boat docked outside is capable of traveling there. Let me guess, though. But it's in dire need of repairs and... oh, wait, hold on a second. I give you my permission to use the boat, but in return, I want you to do something for me first. Okay, I don't need to repair the boat. It's just like an eye for an eye situation. Well, that sounds more sinister. It's more just like a payment. I need a variety of monster parts. Let's talk specifics. Give me your list. I got a list. I got a freaking list for Camilla. I got a list. Oh, hey, Lance. How you doing? Some parts of the world act on their own accord. For the most part, the Ferngil Republic is a safe place, but even it has its dark corners. So true. Brock. Gil has been checking over important documentation regarding Casavilla's weapon cache. Let's see. What does this list entail for Marlon's boat? 100 Void Essence, 80 Solar Essence, 50 Slime, 40 Bat Wings, 30 Bug Meat. I thought it was going to be much more avant-garde stuff than this. I actually probably have a lot of this already. Some of it I'm probably going to have to grind out, but let me go check and see what which of that stuff I already have. That's like I mean, compared to some of the other quests that we've gotten in this later stage of Stardew Expanded, that is a mild list. That is a very mild list. I'm happy to see that. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Let's see. Void Essence. I have 975 Void Essence. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be more than enough. 349 Solar Essence. I've got over a stack of slime. I have 78 bat wings. How many bat wings did I need? I also need a bug meat here. And I feel like I needed something else, but I don't remember exactly. Slime, bat wing, bug meat. No, that's all of it, right? 50 slime, 40 bat wings, 30 bug meat. I have so much more than enough. I can just go do this right now. If I bring these to bring Marlin these monster parts, he'll let me use his boat dock to the Adventurers Guild. Let's go do it. Kill more bats. It looks low to you. It's enough for Marlin. And if it's enough for Marlin, it's enough for me. So I just give these directly to Marlin, right? I don't want to accidentally like, give him a monster part and him be like, what the heck am I doing with this? Do I give them directly to Marlin or do I put them in a chest somewhere? Let's find out. Oh, hey, that worked. That worked. That worked. That worked. Boom. There you go. Just like that. Is he off to show me where to board the boat? He's walking out. He got... It was like kind of uncanny, the timing on that one. So now I can just use this boat, or maybe like tomorrow I'll be able to use this boat. You shouldn't use Marlin's boat without permission, so that'll probably be tomorrow, right? You're not going back to the Badlands this stream. Honestly, if it's in service of something else, something new that is not the Badlands, but could be also interesting in its own right, like this outpost that Lance has up north, then I'm all for it. Although maybe I can't go to that outpost unless Lance is there. I don't know. We'll see. I'll check back tomorrow and see what's up, because I am excited and curious about that. And you know what? Technically, the title's not wrong. It's not clickbait, because I have been back to the Badlands once already this stream. I didn't go into the actual main area of the Badlands itself, but I was there to visit Lance and to check out Isaac's shop. So, saved. Hold on, always be brewing. Doesn't count. What counts? What counts as going to the Badlands if going to the Badlands doesn't count, though? Genuine question. Because I was in the Badlands. You can't deny it. I need to go back for more swirl stones. Ooh, was that an achievement I just got? There was no stress involved. Fair point. Living large, baby. That's the freaking house upgrade. My furniture is all over the freaking place now. Oh my gosh. Okay, we gotta do a little reorganizing here. Oh baby, I do like this. Okay, I'm gonna move this down here, put the wardrobe up top, put the couch down here with a little table on the side. Little skeleton. We can always do more proper reorganizing later, but for right now, this is fine. Very nice. Our kitchen, I definitely have to move these crystallariums and my fridges and stuff. Holy moly. Ooh, and a coffee from Claire. Thank you, honey. A little extra coffee. I gotta move that TV and the stone here as well, of course, to clear room for the whatchamacallit. Do I dare put the TV, like, right here? I've got a little, like, TV nook now. I can, like, sit here and actually watch TV like a normal freaking person. It does kind of feel weird not having it up against the wall, but there's, like, no reason it has to be up against the wall, right? It won't let you do any emojis. I wonder why it's doing that, Sousa. I've been seeing you struggling in chat there, trying to get the bone emoji. Yeah, other people can get emojis in their name. I don't know why YouTube's so picky about that. YouTube being a jerk as per usual. Let's do it like that for now. I shall move these fridges. Might as well just put them up in this corner over here. That was just an empty fridge, huh? The whole time? The whole freaking time? All right, pick this one up as well. Pop that down there. Boom. I like it. I gotta move my freaking Claire portrait back now. Hold on a second. Put the Claire portrait, put it like right here. I want to have it, I like having it in the kitchen so she can like be with me while I'm cooking the stuff. Move this up to here for now. We'll have more decorating to do in the future. Very, very nice. Oh my gosh, you got the bone! Bone emojis in chat for Suzaluza. Using your full name because it's such an honorific occasion. Oh my gosh. That's very exciting. You got your bone in your name. The bone that is cubed. The cube bone. Huge. That's huge. Look at those bones. I really like the look of the bone emoji. It's just so satisfying to look at. It's like I look at that and then like, yeah, that's a freaking bone, dude. That's a bone. I like that bone. Maybe I'm like part dog or something. I don't know. I just like the look of that bone. I looked over the monster parts you delivered. Great job. Thank you. I'm glad that they were still good. They've been kind of stagnating in my chest for a little while. Meet me at the guild dock when you're ready. You got that dog in you? Ruff, ruff, you tell me. Are you impressed? Anyway, I'm going to check the mail. Ooh, mini shipping bin. Ick, I didn't like that. Entirely unimpressed. That's the most dots I think I've ever seen in chat. I think that's the most dotted I've ever been in chat. Chat hated that. Oh my gosh. Chat hated everything to do with that. Note to self. Note to self, chat hates dogs. Or hates that dog in me, I guess. Nah, I'm not going to pin that evil on you, don't worry. We love dogs around here. We love dogs, cats, animals of all sizes and shapes. Just not when I do it. Just not when I do it. You're glad Susan got it, but you didn't get to flex. Dragonic Moon, you got that bone too. You got that little bone. Twin bones. Dual wielding the freaking bones. Wait, so can I go to... Oh, crop order. 8,800 for the crop order. So good. That's a lot for those artichokes, man. Very nice. I kind of wasn't paying attention to what Marlon was saying. He's like, you got good monster parts. So can I just take the boat now? I'm just gonna go check. I'm just gonna go freaking check with my own two eyes, if you don't mind. Wait for it. I am going to go say hi to Apples first, though. I've already given Apples 2 gifts this week, so I don't need to bring another starfruit or anything like that. But I will just say hello in general. Oh, hi! Sprite friends give flowers for home. Apple will share. Oh my, Apples, you're too precious for this world. Apples friend visits all the time, makes Apples happy. We got 2 out of 10 hearts with Apples so far. Free sunflower? It's actually so adorable. Is there a 2-heart event with Apples now? If I, like, leave and come back? Or, like, I go upstairs or something? Not that easy. Not that easy. Okay, okay, I see you, Apples. Gonna make me work for your cute little cutscenes, aren't you? Alright, I'm bringing a lucky sunflower with me as I go to this new outpost for the first time, potentially. See what all this is about. Bubbles. The prophecy of Bubble Boy is coming true. Are you prepared? It'll be a long trip. I got my lucky sunflower. I'm ready. I got my lucky sunflower in one hand, my cucumber in the other one. We're good to go. Watch your footing when we climb on the boat. We're going to be here a while. I like to hear that. I like to hear that. "99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 98 bottles of beer on the wall, 98 bottles of beer on the wall, 98 bottles of beer." Oh, we're there already. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I only got down to 98. I only got down to 98. That's not even bad. We've arrived. How are you holding up, Flip? What are these little pillars out here? I kind of want those. Lance's outpost is just up these stairs. I mean, it looks a lot less hostile out here than it does at the Galdoran outpost, to be fair. Hello, Lance. He's hitting me with the ... himself. Hello, friends. Welcome to my outpost. You must be exhausted after the long journey. I shouldn't be doing that voice for him, right? No one likes that voice. It was uneventful, but that's a good thing in my book. Of course. Please, come inside. I prepared refreshments. There's much to discuss. What voice? Voice like this. Talk a little saucy. Ooh, how risque. Ooh, hello. My outpost may be small, but I assure you it packs the necessary punch for surviving the Highlands. The magical... I'm not going to do it anymore. The magical flames act as a form of monster repellent. Repellent? Repellent. I've created them myself. That's handy. They kind of look like the flames that are on Grandpa's shrine. Coincidence? Probably. I'm conducting research out here on behalf of my master. There's something special about the monsters that inhabit this region. Although uncommon, some possess peculiar seeds ripe with abnormal arcane properties. Pause, wait. New seeds. Sounds exciting, number one. Master? You got that dog in you, Lance? Woof woof? Seeds, you say. As in crop seeds. Flip is an expert in that department. I do have level 10 farming and farming mastery. Not to brag. Ah, yes, I'm quite aware of your endeavors, Flip. Allow me to share the knowledge I've gained from my research thus far. New seeds, who dis? Lance shared his findings with Marlin and I. He asked... Wait a second. It should be Lance shared his findings with Marlin and me? 0 out of 10, worst mod I've ever seen. The typos. The very niche grammatical typos. SMH. He asked us to hunt Highland monsters to obtain their strange crop seeds and to try cultivating them. Before I knew it, hours had passed by. It's now time to head back home. I wonder what's in store for me at the Highlands. Can I go back? I just want to go back like right now. Can I just go back? They dropped me off back here. I want to be at the Highlands, bro. Yeah, give me more at the Highlands here. Oh, is this his Too Hard event? Hello. Wait, the music? Hold? Just a small town girl. Oh, wait, this is not this. It went a different direction than I thought I was going to go. Welcome back, Flip. Thank you for assisting in my research. I've unfortunately had no luck in growing the monster crops myself. From my observations, there's 4 types of seeds, each capable of growing a seasonal crop. Your cultivation skills are perfect for this quest. Ooh. Dude, this is really good music, actually. I really like this song. Monsters won't nest around my magical fires, but they can still chase you past them. If you must retreat, seek shelter from the outpost to shake off any aggressors. How much harder? We've already faced the Badlands. This can't be any worse than the Badlands, right? This can't be any harder than that. I've mailed out a crate of life elixirs to your farmhouse address. It should arrive within the next day. I ain't got time to wait a full day. Are you kidding me? I want in on this right now. They will aid you in your adventures here. Best of luck, Flip. Thank you. I already have like 700 cucumbers or whatever. Maybe I should come back with some actual like ammo and stuff though, like some... Hey, you know what? We're here right now. Let's see what it is. Let's dip our toes in and see what the heck's going on here. So I'll just check out Lance's bedroom here a little bit for research purposes. It's a research novel Lance is writing. Ooh. The swords are radiating with a strong magic. Small runes are carved into the table. Interesting. The crate is filled with rations. The barrel contains mana elixirs. Very exciting. You can even go up on the roof. Wait, that's so cute. I bet Lance is up there sometimes. Get in the bed. Oh, you can sleep here. You can actually sleep here. I actually had no idea that I thought you were just gonna try and get me to go into the bed because it's like saucy or whatever. But you can actually sleep in that bed. Wait, that's cool. So I can like wake up here and like just be hunting out in the Badlands the very first day. Or not the Badlands, the Highlands. Sorry, we got so many lands around here. I'm gonna get confused easily. Red slime eggs? Wait, I actually need these. What in the world are you? Cyclops? Cyclopean guards? Oh, they're a little tough. They're not that fast, though. Okay. I have found a stalk seed. I assume that's one of the seeds that we were looking for in the first place. He said there's 4, right? There's 4 different seeds. Great song. No notes, 10 out of 10. Okay, these guys don't hit like crazy, crazy hard here. Hard enough. He hit me for like a 23 or whatever. They're dropping the same stuff that wilderness golems tend to drop. Why is there just 2 saps sitting there, dude? Which makes me wonder if this would be like a good way to farm a living hat if you really wanted one. Because there's a lot, because you don't usually get to like fight a lot of wilderness golem creatures. I found a slime seed. Sorry, what am I missing in chat? Am I missing lots of stuff in chat? I'm so, like, entranced by this new area. I have found this. Plant these in summer, takes 25 days to mature. Plant these in spring, takes 13 days to mature and continues to produce. Interesting. So far, these are the only new guys here. There's probably more monsters somewhere in the depths of this area. Maybe I shouldn't stop to kill, like, all these guys. I wonder if it's, like, 4 different monsters and each of them have their own seed that they can drop. Right now, it's, like, brown slimes. Orangish brown slimes. Would you call these more orange slimes or brown slimes? I was funny and people want you to see it. I made a funny go and look up. TYTY. You're hyping up this joke. Highlands, more like Highlands. Okay, it was worth it. It's one of those jokes that is like, it's so, it's that's good wordplay. I like that. I like that. I'll give you a +2 on that one. Oh, ooh, we got a whole big clearing out here. Wait, Chad, are these brown slimes or are they orange slimes? Or are they somewhere in between? They're not quite the same as like the copper slimes you would find in like the quarry mine, right? They're blood orange? They're not blood orange. You're not going to get me with that. Some hardwood trees out here. So far, this is not as bad as the Badlands. Go figure, right? But I want to see, there's bound to be more secrets out here, right? Ooh, wait, there's a freaking little cave up here, the Highlands Cavern. Let me in. Let me in! Oh my gosh, they're really gonna make me work for it, huh? I see fruit trees up there as well. Why is that guy so fast? He's freaking zooming at me. Oh my gosh. Okay, leave me. I just gotta get some alone time here, if you don't mind. I have to do a little bit of mining. Go ahead and eat some cucumbers to be on the safe side here. They're orange. They're orange juice in bad lighting colored. Some alone time with my cucumbers? Exactly. Is that so much to ask? Alright, I don't need to clear out all these stones. Oh my gosh, this guy. Just get a load of this freaking guy. You know what? I'm not even gonna mine these other tombstones. I was gonna clear them all out, but you know what? You're staying in jail forever there. Sorry, buddy. You spawned in the wrong spot. Ooh, copper. More new music. We got shadow brutes. We got metal heads. Classic. That's it kind of looks like a big shadow brute. Did he look bigger than normal, or was that just me? That was like a tall looking shadow brute. Okay, a lot of shadow monsters in here. I shouldn't stop to, like, kill and mine everything necessarily. Void Seed! Another slime. I wonder if these metalheads have a seed as well. Ooh, I love the look of the bats, man. I know they're, like, the normal, just, like, dangerous bats, but they still look cool. Plant these during winter. Takes 8 days to mature. Ooh, how about that? Dragonic moon with the jellyfish emoji. Sees a moonlight jelly. Wait, that's so cute. Well, I can see that when Nightbot types it, I can see the jellyfish emoji, but in your name, Dragonic Moon, it shows up as like a box with an X in it for me. That's so bizarre. I wonder why it would show up in like one place but not the other. Freaking Dolomite. I needed that earlier in the day, dude. I needed this Dolomite. You see the jelly? It's probably just like a me thing. Star shards as well, man. Wait, this is so cool. Stardew Expanded is like so much bigger than I actually ever thought it would be. I always knew it was like a big mod pack, but like, that guy just spawned before my very eyes. He was cloaked in shadows. He's like so much bigger than I ever thought. Granted, they probably added some of this like since 1.6. I mean, to be fair, I never played like prior to 1.6 really that much, so double Dwarf Scroll Force, that's rare. I don't really need any of these minerals, but I'm just picking them up because they happen to be here. Another Void Seed, don't mind me. Bree, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Gonna go back to the start. Fair play, fair play. I wonder if this is a randomized cavern or if this is like if it's always going to be like the same layout here. The vibe I get from it is that it's going to be like the quarry mine where it's like the same layout, but like there'll be different ores and different monster placements and different things like that between days. That's the vibe I currently, because it feels too big. That was a copper crab. Now I've seen freaking everything, dude. The crabs are overtaking all the ores. I do need copper, though, to be fair. This is like a big this is like an amalgamation of every monster, dude. This is like when you beat the Pokemon League in Pokemon Red and Blue, and you go to like Cerulean Cave, and you get like all like the craziest Pokemon in there. This is a greatest hits of all the monsters. I want to go towards the right. Noted. It looked like I had to go towards the left, though. Maybe that's just, like, my reading of the map. I mean, this cave is very labyrinthine, to be fair. It's also got mostly copper in here. At least for right now. Maybe you get to, like, an extra level, and then it becomes iron, and then the next level becomes gold or something like that. Was there a seed there? I swear there was. Like a new seed of some kind. Get rid of the broccoli seeds. Get rid of the sap. I guess not. Thought I saw something on the ground there. More lucky star shards. Fairy stone? Fluorapatite? Oh, there is gold out here. Okay, okay. I see it. I mean, you tell me to go to the right, but there's so much to the left here as well. To the left, to the left. All the ores and bars on the cave to the left. I think we might be reaching a dead end here, though. I'm going to try and just, like, avoid monsters a little bit more instead of actually fighting them so I can get more of a lay of the land. Does run the risk of making things untenable as far as monsters go, though. I should have my cucumbers at the ready. Much like my first venture into the Badlands. Maybe I shouldn't have come in here with my full stack of cucumbers, because now if I, like, die... That's gonna be a little awkward if I happen to lose my cucumbers. 8 p.m. It's getting late in the day. I also don't have a warp totem home. I should have thought ahead about this a little bit more. But I just got so enamored with the sense of discovery, dude. I just got so excited about discovering a whole brand new freaking place. Can you really blame me? Oh, wait, I love the look of that crab. The iron crab with like the silver skin. That's nice, dude. That's a nice looking sprite. A+ sprite. Is this back towards the entrance? This is back at the entrance again. Okay. No, I want to eat a freaking cucumber, not drink triple shot, dude. This is back at the entrance, yeah. Do I have time, you think, to... I'm gonna push forward. I might end up passing out. But I wanna, if there's secrets and stuff to discover around here, I want to at least get a glimpse of it. Okay, so that doesn't go any further to the right there. So I presumably have to, I'm just gonna follow this rightmost wall. If you're telling me to go right, I will try my best to go right. Oh, here we go. Up and to the right, and we go all the way over here down this freaking tunnel. Ooh. What do we got? No shot. No shot, dude. Wait. Hello? You're not one of them. Have you come to help me? Any friend of homie is a friend of mine. Well, I can't assume that you know homie back at home, but... let me just say you remind me of an old friend. Homie, littler voice.
There's a terrible monster on the peak of this mountain. It has the key to my prison, along with many treasures it swallowed. You would need to defeat it. A word of caution.
Too little? Okay, sorry.
If it touches you, you'll...
I kind of just want to keep going with it, though.
If it touches you, you'll be met with a horrible fate. Be careful.
I've already killed a Apophis over in the Badlands. How much worse could a big old spooky monster on the summit be? Let's be real here. Okay, so there's a monster I have to kill at the peak of the mountain, is what they said. Interesting. Do I have a quest for that now? I have a quest for monster crops. Deliver a fall monster crop, spring monster crop, summer and winter crops. Okay. Top left is also a fishing spot. So many good, tempting reasons to stick around here. Unfortunately, time is the greatest reason of all to direct me in a specific direction. So maybe we come back tomorrow. Or on some future day. Uh-oh. I'm gonna freaking die! If I pass out, I'll wake up in Lance's bed. Is that true? I haven't slept in Lance's bed, but I guess it's because it's like the bed in the area. I might wake up in it. Dude, the entrance is a lot farther away than I thought. I thought that was the entrance right there, like near those warp scrolls, but now we gotta go a little further down still. That poor little Cyclops is still trapped in there. I might just sleep in Lance's bed. I mean, I might as well, right? My inventory's full, but it's gonna get filled up again anyway, bro. There's too many Cyclopes. Too many Cyclopes. Well, there's other secrets out here. That's a scary looking slime. Wait, I want to kill him. Did he drop anything cool? He's not even dead, bro. He dropped Neptunite. That's just like a common drop from black slimes, I think, in general, though. So that's not anything, like, too crazy. I do need more of these red slime eggs. I think I need 25 of them total for, why did I want to say Crystalia? Camilla's Bridge. Crystalia is a freaking RuneScape NPC. 1140. I do kind of want to go home and, like, drop some of this stuff off, to be fair. Come back here with a bit more, like, with more resources and more of a well-prepared inventory. I feel like we can make some true headway. Plus, I want to see, like, I don't know what the way to, like, the top of the mountain is there. I don't know if it's through the cave or if I have to find a different secret path through the woods. I did see a different path off to, like, the eastern side of the area there, I think. Cyclopi. Yeah, no, I believe the plural of cyclops is cyclopes, right? It's not a plural that you have to, like, confront very often, but I believe that is true. I think you made that up. Hey, Siri. What's the plural of cyclops?
The most common plural form of cyclops, which is now frequently found in lowercase, is cyclopes, pronounced.
Cyclopes? Cyclopes? That's the most freaking... What the heck? Why would they say it like that, man? Cyclopes? That makes them sound so cute, though. They're supposed to be like big, scary monsters. Beware, when you next go to the Highlands in Stardew Valley, you may be confronted by a massive horde of terrifying, bloodthirsty cyclopes. Ooh. Like, what the heck, man? It's so... it's so non-intimidating. I just want to call them the Cyclops, man. Where do I put these slime eggs? I've been stockpiling slime eggs somewhere else. That's 27 slime eggs. Not bad. Plant those tomorrow. Which of these can I plant in fall? I got all the seeds except for the one that I can plant in fall. I mean, I can plant them in the greenhouse, to be fair, or like in Grandpa's shed, so that's not a big deal. But, or I could plant them on Ginger Island. Maybe I save these for Ginger Island. Give me a good incentive to go back and visit Ginger Island then. I feel like I might save those for that. Alright, don't need this. Actually, blackberries I was told to save. Strange bun? I can give you them like one strange bun at a time, right? I don't need to give them 15 all at once. Yeah, they still need 14 strange buns. Okay, fair enough. Cyclops is Greek, so it uses the Greek plural. What's the name of the Cyclops in freaking... Oh, why am I'm drawing a blank on it. In Odysseus. What's his name, bro? What's his name? He's got a good name. Polyphemus. Polyphemus, or Polyphemus. Depending on who you ask. I always say Polyphemus. Although, to be honest, the first thing that comes to my mind when I say Polyphemus is not the Cyclops. I'll give you a cookie if you can tell me what the actual first thing that comes to my mind when I hear Polyphemus is, though. It's not that hard to guess, I don't think. If you've been around for a minute. Nobody. No, that's not what I think of, but it is a good reference. Beautiful. Beautiful. Polyamorous? No. I thought my game froze for a second. That was a little spooky. Just a wee bit spooky. Alright. I mean... we gotta go back to the Highlands, surely, right? I think we do one more day here. I think we do one more day. Oh, it's Candy Day, man. Do I put off the Candy Day to go explore the Highlands more? I think I do. I think I do. I've got so much money already. Yeah, I think we can put it off for a day. I think that's fine. Candy can wait. My thoughts exactly. Alright, I'll just bring 187 cucumbers this time. I think that's probably more than enough. Is there anything else I should bring? I might bring the Galaxy Slingshot with me. Is there anything I don't need to bring is a question that I could be asking myself. Do I need the hoe? There's apparently a fishing spot, so I want to bring my fishing rod. I don't really need my scythe, probably. Do I need... I might need the axe and my pickaxe, obviously. The axe I did need for some stumps earlier, so I'll keep it just in case. I'll keep the hoe just in case there's, like, artifact spots or something. That, and that. Bombs could be a valuable resource. The blue fruit. +2 luck, +50 energy, +75 magnetism, +2 speed. You know what? We haven't used any dewdrop berries yet. I'd be willing to invest a dewdrop berry in this exploration of the Highlands. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ooh, and 24 life elixirs. You know what? I'll bring those as well, Lance. Why the heck not? Alright, I think that's a pretty decent loadout for the Highlands here. Do I have any better food than my cucumbers? Eventually I'm going to have to upgrade from cucumbers to something else, something a little more sustainable here, but today is not that day. Dude, I feel so fast. Oh my god. I got the freaking zoomies. Look at me go. With the +3 speed buff. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Alright. I don't know if it's going to be raining at the outpost. That'll be interesting to see. Or is it far enough away that it's going to have its own weather system? What would be an upgrade from cucumbers? Pickles? Hello, Lance. Is anybody home? Lance is not home today. That's fine. Okay, first things first, I did want to check out... There was an area that I thought I saw I could, like, walk to the east over here somewhere. Very foggy out here. Very foggy. It's going to make things a little less traversable. Yeah, what? Not here. Not here. Hold on. Yeah, right here. Right here. What is going on over there? I see a little hopping mushroom lad. Hello? See some ruins over here. A little dangerous dust sprite action going on. I'm getting some Secret Woods vibes out of this place. Ooh, we got a fishing zone, potentially. That's a big mushroom, man! Wait, does he have a special drop? He dropped something cool. He dropped a green mushroom. The one-up mushroom! Doo-doo-doo-doo. Makes one feel as if they've gained another life, literally. Holy. 100% energy, +1 luck, +200 max energy, +25 magnetism. Wait, if I... Hold on, there's a treasure chest down there. If I have this on my person and I die, will I revive? Are they that committed to the bit of the one-up mushroom? Or does it not work like that? Slime seed. I wonder if these guys have the last seed that I need, these little mushroom fellas. The fungus seed, that answers that. Plant these during the fall, take 13 days to mature. So we've gotten at least one of each of the monster seeds now. That didn't take too long at all. I was a little worried that they'd be rarer than that, but either we got lucky or they're just not that rare, which is fine by me. You can't see anything. The fog is a little much. I do have to kind of squint here to be able to see much of anything. Bro, get out of here. I didn't even see the Cyclops, I'm not gonna lie. I heard him and I was like, I thought it was somewhere further away. It would be cool if someone coded an item, it would be like the Phoenix Ring. Well, that's what I was wondering. Yeah, is if the one-up mushroom would act like the Phoenix Ring. But I wouldn't be surprised if that's not actually the case. Okay, hold on a second. Be more diligent with my health here. We can take some time to kill these monsters. Boom and boom. The ornate treasure chest, worth $10,000. It's filled to the brim with gold and gems. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for with blood. You can? You did it in your game? Wait, the one-up mushroom saved you from death in your game? Or you coded an item to act like the Phoenix Ring in your game? New one-up mushroom just dropped. New mushroom, who dis? Dude, that Cyclops is so fast! Ah! Get me out, get me out. Oh, you can turn off the fog. Wait, but I like the fog. It makes it hard to see, but it's like atmospheric and brooding. I kind of like it. Oh, I have life elixirs too. Wait, you're so right. Well, I'm not going to use one now, but for next time I will. Brought them for a reason, right? And Lance gave them to me for a reason. Should I try fishing here? I feel like I'm in a safe enough spot that I could try and get away with some fishing. Doesn't seem like anything's able to get to me from this exact vantage point. Let's give it a try. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold that thought. I spoke too soon. You able to get to me? I just don't want to move here, because then it could be like... it could let the... No, man, he's going around the bush! He's the smartest monster I've ever seen! Stay away, bro. I didn't realize they had that kind of AI, that they could pathfind like that. Have a good night there, Savon. Take care. Oh, we got a fish. New fish. Who dis? Largemouth bass. What the heck? Not even a new fish? Alright, can I turn off the fog? I'm kind of over it. Is it in mod options? Stardew Valley Expanded? Mist effects. Save. Hold on. It's taking a second. It's thinking about it. Okay, we got there. There you go. Saved. It got rid of my music, though. It was like, fine, if you don't want the music, if you don't want the fog, you don't get the cool music either. What the heck, man? I'm sorry. I just got the weird, like, windy ambience now. There is a new fish here, I was told. I shan't give up hope. Can actually see the enemies? Oh my god, what is that horrifying creature? The fiber goby? Likes to make its home in underwater grass. He's maybe the ugliest fish I've ever seen. I love him. It's cute. It's cute, but like in an ugly way, right? He looks like a sock puppet. Like, he looks like someone shoved their hand into, like, a moldy sock and is, like, they're making, like, a little face with it. You look like a sock puppet? Oh, okay, you know what? You got me. I've never felt so disgraced in my life. Oh my god, you got me so good. I'm out of here, dude. I just got roasted. It does look like a sock puppet, though. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me this does not look like you... Like, look, like that... The bottom of his jaw is someone's thumb. Like, make the sock puppet with your hand and tell me that's not him. There were mushroom enemies all this time? You can't unsee it? Thank you. I'm glad that it's so readily apparent. Alright. I'll follow the sideline here to the ends of the earth. I'll follow you to the ends of the earth! Oh my gosh, what is this? Wait, is this the summit? Is this the summit of which the dwarf spoke? Because it looks like it's going off into like into the distance like it does on like the summit back in Stardew Valley. This isn't the summit. This is a summit, but not the summit. Do I have to climb even higher then? Do I have to go through the cave to reach the top? Or do I have to find a different way around? Let's just follow the perimeter for right now. Kill monsters here? Well, I did want to look at this. Oh wait, there's a path up here. If that map is to be believed, there's a path right there, and that will probably lead, like, more in that direction, right? Hold on a tick. Mind the freaking cyclopes. Sorry, cyclopes. Ulu. Gonna need y'all to leave me alone for a second so I can chop some wood. There's another cave up there, too. I did see that on the map. Yeah, there's another cave entrance. I just got the living hat, by the way. What was I just saying yesterday about these guys being a good way to farm yourself up a living hat? That's the second living hat I've ever gotten in my life. Granted, it's in a modded setting, but, I mean... Don't hate the player, hate the freaking game, dude. It ruins the fro, though, doesn't it? I mean, it's not the worst thing I've ever seen in my life, to be honest with you. You can still kind of see the hair in the back there. It's for shoe. You know what? You're absolutely right. That is for shoe. For shoe, forsooth. There's another seed there, too. That's what actually got me to stop, and then I realized there was a living hat there. I was like, I gotta get that seed. Oh, I already picked up the seed. Okay, we're good. That's kind of crazy. That's a I think that's a 1 in 5,000 drop from those guys if they're based off the wilderness golem. Or is it a 1 in 10,000 from those guys? No, I think it's 1 in 5,000 from the iridium golems. 1 in 10,000 from a wilderness golem. So depending on which one they're based off of, which it feels like based on their drops. I did get some iridium from one of them, so, I mean, who's to say necessarily? Ooh, a little rafflesia. Been a while since we've seen any rafflesia. Got hazelnuts out here as well. I assume this is always going to be, like, seasonal forage, and it's not, like, always going to be hazelnuts and stuff, because if it's always hazelnuts out here, then that would be fantastic news for me. But based on the looks of things here, it's going to be seasonal forage for sure. Okay, life elixir, please. Can you drink it and stop shaking the freaking bushes? Also, the fruit trees. It does not escape my notice the wild fruit trees. That is a cool little detail there, but it's not necessarily something I need to take advantage of, because I've already got my fruit trees back at home. We've got fruit trees at home. Isn't that the smelly Animal Crossing flower? It is. We've encountered it before in Stardew Expanded. I think we first saw it in, like, the Secret Woods. Rafflesia, aka, like, corpse flower, I think, is the sort of slang term for it. The non-scientific term. Or is corpse flower a different one? I can't make it around there, so we gotta chop our way through. They're not making it easy, man. This climb is not freaking easy. They're making me work for whatever's at the top of this. Okay, hold. I think we should clear out some monsters here. See if I can get myself a second living hat. Could you imagine? Okay, beautiful, beautiful. That's a wild pumpkin, by the way. It's just a wild pumpkin sitting right there. How about that? Will it be iridium quality because it's foraged? I have to assume. Get rid of the common mushrooms here. I mean, honestly, I should have, like, some of these, like, the purple mushroom stuff at least at the top here so I can eat that in lieu of a life elixir. Pumpkin? Pumpkin Simulator. The crossover. That's an iridium quality pumpkin right there. Bro, I'm so bad with my weapon today. What the heck? Okay, at least we got a little bit more of a peaceful walk along this cliffside here. Never mind, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Rafflesias are parasitic flowers, you think? My mind went immediately to... When you said parasitic, for some reason my mind went to vampiric. And I was trying to think, like, does this flower, like... Maybe, I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it eats into, like, the... like, carcasses of dead animals or something like that. And feeds off their blood. I feel like there are plants like that, aren't there? I feel like I would be kind of surprised if there weren't. Can I get rid of the mahogany seed here? Clear that out of the way. You know, I'm just gonna eat that common mushroom right there. He doesn't want to lose the cucumbers. I worked hard for these cucumbers. I'm not just gonna give them up that easy. They're parasitic to other plants. Yeah, once I thought about it a little longer, I realized that's what you meant, but my first thought was, like, vampiric. And I don't know why. Also, look up a picture of them. Will it ruin them for me? I don't think I've ever actually seen a corpse flower beyond, like, the sprites. Corpse flower. Whoa, that's so cool, actually. Why has it got that big, like... Why has it got that, man? The Titan Arum. Like, holy moly. Chat, keep your PG-13 jokes to yourself. That's a heck of a flower. Like, this is what I imagine whenever I hear corpse flower. I don't know what the heck's going on here. Is that a corpse flower in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Look at this man. He's so happy about the corpse flower. They do look very cool. Does the length of their, like, proboscis tell you anything about them? I'm sure that's not the right word for it. Proboscis is what a mosquito has, but does it inform you of the health of the flower? Rafflesia is the French name for vileplume. Wait, that's awesome. Why does this one have teeth? That one definitely, I think that's just a trick of the eye. It's just like the pattern. But that one definitely looks like it's got like a little mouth. It's like, I'm gonna nom you. Nom. He's got a little mouth, man. It looks like a vileplume. It really does. I mean, I'm pretty sure vileplume is based on that flower, so that's not surprising, but still. That one looks like especially like a vileplume. The stamen? Is the stamen not just the stem? I guess the stem is the stem, and the stamen is the inner part. It's been a while since I've thought about the biology of a flower, to be honest with you. Which one's the blood of the flower? Is it like is it the xylem or the phloem? What's the stuff that like flows through it? It's one of those, right? I remember those two terms because they sound so cool. We got a speedy one here. Hold on a second. He got past me. The speedy ones are based on the iridium golems, I think. That's why I'm getting iridium drops sometimes like this. It's the part that smells smelly. I've got 67 mixed seeds. Let me fix that for you. What else can I drop here? Get rid of the chanterelles. I just want to get this iridium bar. We gotta be so close to the summit here, right? I feel like I've been pushing up here all day, dude. Granted, what is that? What is that scary dinosaur? Do you see that? There's some fishing space up here, too. I assume I won't have to break these stumps and logs every single time I come up here, right? That would be annoying. It would be a great source of hardwood if they do respawn, but... Also, I don't know. I guess I don't know if I'm gonna have to come up here too many more times. There's a freaking money tree up here. What? Of all the fruit trees to be up here, I did not expect to see a money tree. Is this the final boss? Is this like a field boss in World of Warcraft? I'm a little spooked. I just want to deal with the Cyclops first. Okay, wander past this guy. Don't hug it. The dwarf in the cage did say don't let it touch you, or you'll suffer a very terrible fate. He hit me with like the happy mask salesman dialogue. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? I see a void slime there. Wait, how am I supposed to deal with him without getting close, though? I guess I do have my galaxy slingshot. Hold on a second. We might have options here. I own you. I own you. He's trying to run away. He's not going to get very far. I got him stun locked, bro. Get owned. Oh my gosh, is this really the monster they were all scared of? Wait, I'm missing? Why am I missing so much? I missed like 3 times in a row. Is it programmed to do that? Hold on. I don't know if like his breath counts as touching him. I'm gonna assume not. This guy's reminding me of like Gloomtail from Paper Mario. Just based on like vibes alone. You think Salmons did the same? I mean, this makes the most sense to me. If I'm told not to touch the creature, this is what makes the most sense. This guy is tough as nails, dude. We're doing like upwards of 500 damage with some of these hits. He's still hanging in there. Does this guy have more health than Apophis? The big mama serpent? He's so tanky. Oh my gosh. Dude just exploded into treasure. Holy cow. Okay. Get rid of the red mushrooms. I don't feel like I need this backpack shirt, to be honest with you. I got another ornate treasure chest out of that. I don't need this largemouth bass. I have obtained the golden key for the homie prison. Wait. Huge. Okay, I need to get the Cyclops out of here, so I can get a little closer and just see if there are any other drops. I see, like, an actual, like, other normal treasure chest here. You didn't see it? The colors look the same. Mystery boxes I don't feel like I need. Yeah, treasure chest there. What else can I get rid of here? I actually don't need any more red slime eggs. I've got enough at home. Prehistoric vertebra we don't need. Prehistoric tibia we don't need. Dinosaur egg we actually don't really need either, but that is the last drop anyway, so there we go. Bro, there's a freaking void shaman up here this whole time. I didn't bring a warp totem, dude. I'm such a fool. Well, there's no way I'm getting back down from here now. I did bring my hoe for this artifact spot, though. Just a free peach sapling? Sure, dude. Why the heck not? Yeah, I'll get rid of the dino egg. Probably could have gotten rid of something better there, to be honest with you. I can keep going further here if I want to. I should grab the money tree, though. Is this, like, good, high-quality money, or is this just basic quality money? Sentences that only make sense in the context of Stardew Expanded. What am I getting rid of here? Probably just the mixed seeds. It's a big stack, but I don't really, like, care about them. There's a shortcut. Is it up here? Oh, it is! Oh my god, I'm dead. They just dropped me in the middle of a big field of monsters, dude. Holy cow. Chop the tree? I already have a money tree at home. I make so much more money from my candy. Why do I need a second money tree? We don't need a second money tree. I already got a living hat. That's the most valuable thing I could have gotten off this whole mountain. Let's be real here. I could have too. I could. But I'm not about to destroy the natural ecosystem for my own benefit. Maybe that's like something you like to do in your time, but like not me. Not around here. Okay, I'm gonna try and make it back to at least Lance's outpost here. That was cool, man. Can I go back up and kill that guy, or is that like a one-time encounter? Because he had like really good drops. Like, if I really wanted to, could I, like, go back and fight him again? Like similar to how you can fight Apophis again? You can do it again. Yo. What happens if you hit him? What happens if you actually touch him? Is it just, like, a one-hit kill? Or is it, like, something more mysterious? I'm so curious, man. I have so many questions. It feels like a whole new freaking game. It feels like such a good game. Like, I mean, it is such a good game, but it feels like such a new experience, but like built on the backbone of Stardew Valley. I like forget that I'm playing a mod here sometimes, man. It's so good. It's so well done. This green mushroom. I was told to give one of these to Lance. I don't know if that's just because he likes them or if it's because there's something special about them, but you die pretty much instantly. If you have enough health, you might survive one hit, but otherwise, yeah. Noted. And we're off to bed for the night. Not bad, man. Oh, hi! Hi there, Lance. When did you get here, bud? How you doing? There's a powerful monster on the peak of the mountain. I know, I tangled with it last night. Wouldn't you believe that? Oh, hello, Lance. How you doing here? I found some opportunities to study it. Under the cover of fog, I witnessed it gobbling up treasure. I've tried sparring with it, but its resolve was stronger than I anticipated. Be careful if you try fighting it, Flip. You don't gotta tell me twice, buddy. You do not gotta tell me twice. That was a feisty fight. Give him the green shroom. Well, I'm not going to save this day, but I also think I've already given him 2 gifts this week, right? Yeah, I have. Okay. Next time, though. Next time. I digress. Chat, that was a very fun, very productive day of Stardew Expanded goodness. Thank you for joining me here today. If you liked it, maybe drop a like down below the stream. I would greatly appreciate that. I am going to call it here, though. I'll be live again tomorrow with probably some of the Ultimate Foodie Challenge or something else. Next time, we are going to go and free the prison homie. Don't worry about that. I will not wait long to free the prison homie. That is... I almost wanted to play through another day here just in order to go do that and proceed with that quest line. But... that'll be a good thing to pick up on next time, I think. Plus, it'll give me a really easy way to make the title and thumbnail, because I can just focus it around the prison homie. So that's a little benefit to myself. That way we don't end up in a situation like today where I'm like, let's go back to the Badlands, and then I never go back to the Badlands. Anyway, I'll be live again tomorrow, like I said. Wait, Junimo Kart? Junimo Kart and Stardew Expanded is like a whole thing because I gotta like go and like close out of the game and like get rid of the mod, and then like, okay, you know what? I'll do one. I'll not be lazy and I'll go do one. One run of Junimo Kart. You get one. Win, lose, or draw. All right, let me turn off Expanded here. Just go to the saloon, but if I get a really good score, I want to save it. Plus, the saloon doesn't open until noon because I don't have the key to the town in this. You were very mean to me earlier, and I apologized. That's called character growth. All right. Let me load into Fractured Farm. Good old Beatrix. Bubble Boy returns. You have my word, in this one run that we're doing here of Junimo Kart, I will not be dying to a bubble. I might die to something before the bubble. I might die to something after the bubble. I'm not dying to the bubble. Also, a shield tooth. Congratulations on your horse. Of course, of course. Gonna go through all the effort to get to Junimo Kart and then only do one run? Kalina, you tempt me. You're tempting me. And it's working. Or I missed the cherry. I'm not even in the Junimo Kart mindset. I'm still thinking about Bubble Boy. It's so quiet too. I didn't turn on any like music or anything. It's kind of dramatic though, don't you think? Not having any music to listen to? It's like there's nothing between me and the game. It's like my soul is bared raw before the god of Junimo Kart. Not like I'm the god of Junimo Kart, like the game itself is the god. And without any music or any interruptions or any distractions to pull away from it, I'm just basking in the glory of this cute little green apple in the minecart. I almost missed that jump, actually. I almost missed that jump. Alright, alright. We're beating the Bubble Boy allegations today. I didn't die to a bubble! I didn't die to a bubble! One more. That just felt like such an anticlimactic way to die. If I'm going down in a blaze of glory. I'm not going down to some namby-pamby misjump like that. He was too scared of the bubbles, so he noped out. I'm not scared of bubbles. What do you take me for? Some kind of bubble boy? I don't think so. You know what? I'm going to combat your allegations of Bubble Boy. We don't have any music right now, so there's nothing to stop me from doing this.
I don't think so. No, 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 no. I don't think so. No, 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 it's never, ever, 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 ever gonna happen.
Never gonna happen that I die to a bubble, that is.
I don't think so. No, 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 I don't think so. No, 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 it's
I'm never, ever, 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 ever dying to a bubble. I don't think so.
No,
No, no, no, no. Maybe ghosties will kill me, but no, not bubbles, bro. It's never gonna happen. I just completely botched the lyricism there. It's fine.
A nope, definitely nope. A nope,
What the heck, man?
a nope. Probably never.
Now the song feels like it's targeted at me. Now it feels like it's targeted at me. It's like you're never ever gonna beat your Junimo Kart high score ever again. Friggin' nope. Okay, one more. Everyone knows all good things come in threes. We gotta do a third run. I didn't even make it past the filter level there. Okay, thanks everyone for joining. One more. That doesn't count. It doesn't count if you don't make it past the first level. Everyone knows that. I clicked off the freaking game. Ah. Saved. Wait, I clicked off the game, but that means I clicked onto the window where my stream stream preview is, which is now covering chat. So I literally just can't see chat. Maybe this is the secret tech I never knew I needed. I just can't see anything chat's saying right now. I could pause and bring up chat again, but I don't want to like disrupt the momentum, you know. You understand. On the bright side, it doesn't mean you can say Bubble Boy all you want and you won't be able to hurt me. Should have been able to get that orange. Went to all the trouble of going for that nasty freaking jump. Okay, you know what? It's not here today. It's not happening, y'all. It's not happening. I don't have it in me today. They're still calling me Bubble Boy. They're still calling me Bubble Boy in the back channels. One more. One more. Never made it past the filter level. Dude, I got the yips. I got the Junimo yips. What's going on here? Maybe it's because I'm hungry. You're not you when you're hungry. Clean. I flew too close to the sun on that one, man. I just flew too close to the sun, and now I'm stuck, man. I was gonna play one game of Junimo Kart, and all of a sudden, now I'm here playing like 10. What's going on, dude? What the heck is going on? How is Junimo Kart this addictive? Ooh, slide under that one. Let me sleep. Okay, one more. This is the last one, I promise. No matter how it goes, this is it. You were here for it, chat. Spam it. I was here. I was here for the world record Junimo Kart performance. Because you're about to be. Get it in preemptively. Because you're not going to want to miss out on this. Imagine if every try cost like 10 gold. They should implement that. It would be true to life, true to the arcade experience. Ooh, look at that freaking fruit grab, though. You see that? That was a blessed ending to the Gem Sea Giant. Okay, filter level time. Lock in. Not everyone would have had the guts to go under that ghost, by the way. That's all I'm saying. Many of you would have jumped at that ghost, and many of you would have died as a result. Shouldn't have said anything. Thank you all for joining me today for our Junimo Kart session post Stardew Expanded. That was fun. Not as climactic of an end as it probably could have been. But I tried, and that's the best I can hope for. I'll be live again tomorrow, like I said. Until next time, y'all, be good to one another, be good to yourselves, and I will see you on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix signing out. Thank you and have a good one, y'all. Bye-bye.